Sorry. I was trying to hurry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to push it back again. I was just hurrying up. So hold on. Angie, can you guys hear me okay? Are we good? Can you hear me? Hello? You love Chihuahuas and Beagles? Those are my two favorite because those are literally my last two dogs. Hey, Pikachu. You have a Dachshund, which is a wiener. I believe Brooklyn is half wiener, half Chihuahua. Just like Christina, who lives at my parents' house. They take really good care of her. Hey, Oscar. Oh, sorry. I was moving fast. I need to get into shape. Hey, Shay. Hey, S. Hockett. Rachel. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to finish setting up. So gather around. I was going to wait till tomorrow morning, but no. So gather around. No chance. No dance. No chance. No dance. No chance. Give me second chances. That's so cool! Hey! Ow! Ow! My I'm sending the link out to some people. And I have some things to email to myself so I can show them. Hey, Jason. Hey, Bill. Love you, Locomai. The Locomai's dogs are adorable. They're so cute with their little bratty faces, but they're so sweet. You don't want dogs in your bed? Brooklyn's literally laying in my bed right now. We spoon all night. Hey, Janessa. All right, so Sky Maiden. Love you, Sky Maiden. Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day, Pikachu. That I mean, what's the point of having your animal if it and I can't stand when people put, you may do this, I'm not judging you, but I don't like it when people put their animals in cages at nighttime. Can I help you?
Go fuck yourself.
I've already done that way earlier this morning.
You know what? See, this is the problem with you is you always got too much to fucking say, and it gets on my nerves. You don't need to be talking to me, okay? I'm just here to fucking keep things under control. So go ahead and talk to your chat. Hello, chat. Hey, everybody. Is anybody here? Let me check.
And maybe you should go live every day and mention me for like only a couple of minutes in the live stream so I can count all of them. How about you do that?
Because you know why? Because I was renovating my goddamn bathroom today, okay? That's why I didn't get to go live, all right?
Well, plus, and I try not to go live at nighttime, and plus, you're always fun to listen to at night. But love you, Van.
I really am.
But I had too much to say.
Hey, everybody. So carry on.
Can you entertain them, or do you want to do like what somebody else does while I'm doing this and just mute and just not say anything?
Oh, God, no. I'm going to entertain everybody here.
Okay, give me a minute. I have to upload some stuff.
Get out. Hi, Missy and Jess and Kelly and Locomai and Becca. Pikachu! Had to do a little extra because we're on Robbie's. Hey, Shay. So what's everybody up to? You know what I was up to today? I'll scream. I'll fucking scream. No, seriously. So I've broken the streak of the stalker, the one who's so obsessed with me that she just cannot keep her face off my live streams. And anyways, Siren, you know where you can find me, right? Because I'll send them to you.
Please stop trying to spread venereal disease on my panel. Thank you. I'm almost done.
Mute your ass. Anyways, hey, oh yeah, I was gonna send. Okay, so yeah, I was doing. What was I talking about? I don't even remember. I think I was talking about my. No, I was talking about a stalker, that person that's so obsessed with me that she can't even. She has no self control. She's literally like it's like a countdown. You know how people have calendars and they just keep xing on the fucking calendar. Can you imagine going out of your way to make a fucking cartoon image of a number like? Okay, you can't just use your keyboard or whatever you use. Anyway, so that's what I was doing. I was hey baby love and Rachel, and Jason, and I said hello my. Yeah, so I've been painting and renovating my bathroom, and let me tell you something. You know when you think about doing something like that and you think to yourself, "Oh, this I'm going to love this. Is going to be so great. I'm going to love this." And then you do it and then you don't love it because everything's crazy
Oh my
and
God, it's hot.
upside
Hold on.
down. The fuck? This is YouTube, not another website. Um
Thank you, Oscar.
and yes,
Gladys.
I am now known as AI Nikki, in
Mm-hmm.
case anybody didn't know. Hi Gladys. I made you an unlisted video, Gladys, about gallbladders because I didn't feel like typing everything out. So yeah, my AI photos. So I'll be
um,
doing more though. Where's the link?
so before I get into and upload these visual demonstrations for entertainment purposes and educational, um, we're going to be responding. Well, I'm going to be responding to Amy. Darling Nikki's here just to stalk me and maybe respond to her accusations of stalking me if I give her an opportunity. However,
You don't have a choice, but okay, go on.
okay, good English today, by the way. Um,
Fuck up.
so, Amy, let me just break down the timeline real quick, okay? Her and Nikki fell out, I don't even know how long ago, maybe a month,
It's
was it?
actually been no 33 days.
Oh yes, because she's counting down. Right. Thank
Yes.
you for keeping track, Amy. Um, and this whole time, Amy has known. She says she hasn't spoke about Nikki, blah blah blah. I really, I've seen her doing it, but not only that, but she's messaged me like every day, trying to convince me of Nikki lied, Nikki this, and every time I have responded very kindly and said, Amy, I'm busy. She knows I'm busy and overwhelmed outside of YouTube with stuff, and
Life.
I don't have time to pay attention to that. So all I would say is, I think you guys need to talk, and the outsiders, cut the outside noise out, everybody else, and just talk it out. Every single time Amy said, no, I have nothing to say to her and nothing about her. Well, that's incorrect because you do both of those very often. So finally, she was on Retro's panel, and this was a couple nights ago. And I kindly said to her after I saw, well, I had already seen it at that point. But when Nikki finally showed the video, there was a petty argument that Amy wanted to feel powerful, saying she blocked Nikki on Messenger. Well, that was incorrect. She did block her, but after Nikki blocked Amy first. So I tell Amy, look, Nikki played the video, and I don't know if there was like a miscommunication, but she did in fact block you. Amy immediately, you don't know, you don't get it. And she freaks out. And that's when she started dragging me and talking about my personal life on Retro's panel. That's all it took. Okay. So this whole time I'm being kind, I'm being patient, putting up with her nonsense bullshit every single day, even though I knew she was lying. I wanted to give her the opportunity to squash it. She's doing this to herself. She's continuing this. And she got mad because I caught her lying. I mean, it is true. So, what does somebody do when they're caught lying? They freak out. And if they don't want to own up to it, then you're the problem, right? So, all of a sudden, someone who's been there for her and Nikki this whole time, she's talking about my personal life, my relationship, calling me a terrible husband, a druggie, all sorts of shit, right? So when I respond to her, mind you, the last fight we got into, she wouldn't stop messaging my husband. So I have the text messages. Nikki showed them, or Bill showed them, where I said, stop messaging my husband. And she said, I'll message whoever I want. So last night, or 2 nights ago, when I messaged Chad, I messaged him for a reason, because Amy, okay, she's putting out stuff that she should not be talking about unless she wants to be held legally responsible. And she knows she can, because I have an advocate for that, Amy. But she is sitting there, and she did tell, I'm just going to go off what she said. You could take it with whatever you want. And I did show the screenshots earlier. Amy said that Chad did something physical to her. She called the police. He got arrested, right? And then they let him go, because Amy's like, oh no, let him go, it's fine. But she said there was a restraining order, but she went down to the court and dropped it immediately. That's not the way it works. You have to wait until he has his first court date in order to drop it. And if they just dropped everything, Amy, then he wouldn't have a restraining order on him. So I don't believe any of that story, but that's what she told us. So if you don't want that spoke about, why can't you just end a friendship, Amy? You always have to go low. You're always collecting information on people, and you get very, very insecure when people disagree with you, whether it's somebody you like or somebody you don't. So I'm just going to show some things in response to what you've been saying. But before I do, sorry, Nikki.
No, it's fine.
Amy posted about her Ozempic thing, okay? She said, "Oh my God, I can't believe Robbie said that. I take it because I'm pre-diabetic." And she was taking, what's the name of the medication that she took before that she said on her post? Hold on. She said she was taking metformin, okay? But let's rewind.
Foreman or something?
Yeah, Foreman. Let's rewind to about over 33 days ago when she started her Ozempic journey, which good for her. That's great. I'm glad she's finally doing something about it. We were on the phone, me, her, and Nikki, and I was talking about Christina Aguilera. And Christina Aguilera says she didn't take Ozempic or whatever. She tried like the rainbow diet. But I was talking about that, and I was like, yeah, she lost a lot of weight. And he was like, what? Ozempic does that? Really? Oh my God, I'm going to ask my doctor about that. Immediately, a couple days later, she's like, oh my God, you guys, my doctor gave it to me. I'm going to be so skinny and all this. So you could say whatever you want, but if you Google metformin, it says that is the best medication. Now, Siren might know, since this is his field of expertise.
What they said is they don't prescribe Ozempic for pre-diabetes. That's what they said.
Exactly. And when have we ever heard her talking about pre-diabetes? Ever? We've been close friends with her. How long? I've never heard that.
No.
And if you're pre-diabetic, you shouldn't and I'm not saying this to knock her, like she likes to knock druggies, but she drinks a lot of alcohol. Shouldn't you not do that if you're pre-diabetic? Isn't that like a big no-no? I mean, I suppose you could, but it's not going to help anything. Yeah, it's BS. I think so too, as Hockett. So all I did was I messaged her husband, just saying, be careful, because this is what she's saying to everybody. And you're going to end up in jail if you're not careful, because Amy is very shady. And I say that from experience. Sorry, I blabbed. I just wanted to get all that out. And I'm going to upload these if you want to take over. Okay, I will, Bill.
It does, Bill. It's called, does it start with a W or an S? I think Ozempic is the brand name. And the active ingredient is, does it start with a W or an S? So one of the two. But I never heard her talking about her sugar levels. Not one time. Not in 5 years. I've never.
Sorry, Nikki. I'm just in another screen uploading, and it'll glitch if I'm talking while it happens.
Okay, so Siren, from what we were looking up, my mom takes Metformin, whatever that is. But from when I was looking it up, it every website that I went to said that they don't prescribe Ozempic for diabetics. That was yes, I remember. I know. Yeah, Lonnie. I know. I know that Ozempic is commonly now being used for weight loss. But hello, cat. But it was just interesting to me because I don't recall ever hearing her. I mean, unless I missed it, but I mean, I don't think I've never heard her speak of her sugar levels, nor I don't know if she ever said she was pre-diabetic though. She may have said that. That kind of sounds familiar. That's it. That's yeah. That's the name of it.
I'm almost done. Um, Also, I did catch a part of the beginning of Retro's live stream, and Amy said something very ironic. She said, "It's exhausting being Robbie's friend because he falls out with so many people, and I'm not going to be told who I can talk to, where I go, who I associate with. But Amy, this entire situation is because you threw a bratty little fit because somebody came around that you don't like and Nikki didn't block her. So, and then you also said, and he lost you as a friend. He just loses friends. Retro, Michelle, first of all, I didn't really talk to Retro ever outside of YouTube. Michelle, like we talk about our dreams. Amy has gone real life on me how many times? And I forgave her and was dumb enough to let her in and tell her information about my life again, which is stupid. That's dumb me. So
You
Amy,
know
that
what we
was no
don't do?
loss.
We don't talk. Yeah, we don't
Oh,
talk
sorry.
about. We don't sit and plan with people and talk about how we're going to destroy their fucking credibility and call them a bitch. We
Like you
don't
did with
make.
about your husband, Amy. But no, what I was gonna say is it doesn't matter if I lost random fucking nobodies. I have a lot of friends, a lot of cool people in my life. So I do weed them out. If they're bad people, I just okay, I'm good. I got good people anyways. Amy, you lost two people that you called your best friends. Two.
Yep.
So that says everything about you because you did this. And I was patient for 33 days. Very kind the whole time. Tried to
I
help.
was for 2 3 weeks,
Yes, you were.
and I
And
have
Amy
proof of
denied
that.
it every time. I don't want to
It's
talk to her.
all
I
on
don't
my.
want to talk about her.
All of my live streams are still up.
This. The trash always takes itself out. And I mean, I'm a very social person. So when you have a lot of friends, of course, I'm going to fucking weed them out all the time. Because if I see something I don't like, I'm not fake and I'm not a ride or die. So I'm going to tell you about it. And when I kindly say something to somebody like Amy and say, I didn't even say you lied. I said that you got this wrong. She did block you. It's there. You could see it yourself. She freaked out. Now, if you're not guilty and you're innocent, you're not going to freak out the way she did. She's mad because she got caught in a lie. Just own up. It's a stupid lie anyways, Amy, but you do say a lot of lies. Hey, Scotty. All right, I'm going to switch screens. I'm almost done.
Um, Hold on a second. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, she wants to continue to say that I dragged her every night for 33 nights, 32 actually, because I did not go live. Well, if any of her friends or anybody listening to her had any common fucking sense, don't you think they'd want to come over to my channel and hear these draggings? Do you think she ever provided anybody the link to any even just one?
No.
Because if it were me, and if I were telling people, "Oh, this bitch out here has been dragging me since day one," I would drop a fucking link and say, "Go, you can go and listen to it. Listen to what she says," or I'd play some clips or something. I'm gonna send you something. Hold on.
Okay. And Nikki, as far as anybody that's close to Amy, all you got to do is look at what she's doing now, which she's done a lot in the past, but she immediately goes against her morals. As soon as she falls out with somebody, she will go directly to their enemies, regardless of saying she hates these people, that they're untrustworthy, that they lie all the time. That alone right there should show you. But if it doesn't, think about this. Anybody that is dumb enough to open up to her as a friend, think about everything that Amy has put out, in 48 hours since I kindly said I disagree, she was wrong. She has put out personal information, personal stuff about my marriage when she has her own issues. She, immediately did that to Nikki with the whole R situation. These are things that Amy was there for us for. These are things that Amy was like, I'm here for you. I love you. I support you. But all of a sudden, instead of just shutting her mouth and moving on with her life, she has to shame us for that, or show herself to be completely untrustworthy. And that is what retro you're going to deal with in the future. It's guaranteed. Anybody that lets her close. And Amy, let me just say this because you'll get this. Pay attention to how your friends talk to you and how much they choose not to share with you. And that'll tell you all you need to know about what they actually think about you. Because there's a lot of people that have messaged me that said, hey, I just want to let you know I support you, but I don't want to say anything because I know how Amy is and she will dox the hell out of me. Because that's what Amy does. She goes hard on everyone. And that's why I say, hey, if you want to name call, we can name call back and forth. But if you do it to me, my reaction is going to want to be to do it back. And like I've always said, that's a flaw. I don't like to do that. So I'm just going to hit you with the truth while I upload these. I keep blabbing and I only have one uploaded so far. So I'm sorry. Are you there, Nikki?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing
She's watching
some
adult
things.
content.
Yeah, it's Siren's videos that he sends me.
Oh.
I turned him straight.
I saw it in person, so we slept in the same bed.
Okay, you can stop. I don't need to
Mhm.
hear that. Okay, that is no.
Okay, so which one am I going to start with here? So
Hold on.
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
Let me just quickly
Sorry, guys,
send
I
you
was reading the chat.
something.
I've been uploading some stuff to show you. Siren says, never trust Amy with anything. I hope everyone sees that. Thank God I never actually shared anything truly personal with her. That is a fact.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right, Amy. He's never shared anything with you, but I promise you, he dropped his drawers and shared it with me. He did. I saw it.
Probably kept it up the whole time, too.
Yes, he did.
Look at
Okay, hold on.
Oscar. I love XXX movies.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to send you something.
I don't think it's.
This might take you a minute. I apologize, you
making her
guys.
go crazy. She's already crazy. It might just be maybe because she said it doesn't make her hungry, so maybe she's just hangry. Because when you eat that often and then you stop, it's like quitting smoking. So
I don't know. It might take you a minute to go through these, but just browse these quickly before you.
What is it, a link or? Hi, Jet's mom. Okay.
You have to even edit them.
He sent me a text. Is it on Messenger?
Who?
Margie.
Messenger.
Margie? Yeah, hang on one
There
second.
ya. Yeah, just quickly go through all of that. So I don't know if Well, I'm gonna just quickly. Well, no, I'm not actually. I'll just send the video. I was gonna talk about my gallbladder to Gladys, but nobody, I'm sure, is
Oh,
interested in that. Those are
sorry,
just
Margie.
some.
I had you blocked. I just unblocked you. I'm sorry.
You blocked her?
Yeah.
Oh,
We yes.
oh, is that when you were losing like all your friends? Oh yeah,
Yeah, all of
okay.
them. Hmm.
The ones that come back after you work things out. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Uh huh.
So, are you showing something before I get into these
No, I sent them to you.
screenshots?
I sent you. I sent you everything on Messenger.
Okay.
Just quickly go through them, and I'll keep your friends company
Okay.
here.
Give me a sec.
Um, you're the best, Daria. I think it's hard enough for diabetics to afford their life-saving medications, and now it's even more expensive thanks to all the fat chicks. Yeah, I've actually heard a lot of people are voicing their opinions about that. No, what? No, he did not. Do not say that. Garth Brooks. Personally, I think it's a good idea to use pharmaceuticals for weight loss, but people need to realize they're not magic bullets. You know what? And there
Some
are
of these I
so
already have ready to show, Nikki,
oh,
but
okay.
yes.
There's so many pharmaceuticals that can be used for weight loss, but I don't think that they should use the ones that are life saving and that people need to, live, to stay alive. Like someone with diabetes. I remember when it was Anna Nicole Smith came out, or she she's promoting, what was that stuff called? Trim something? Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? She promoted this weight loss. I think they were pills. I'm not sure. Wegovy, or is it Wegovy? Trim Spa. That's okay. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, I'm gonna have to edit two of these. The rest I pretty much have.
Okay.
Um, so the other ones that I'll upload here after I show these are about Amy talking shit about Michelle on what's the date on these? What's the date on these ones? Do you know when that was? It was after. It was probably like a month and a half
Hold
ago,
on.
based on what it said after that.
I will check.
Okay, so I'm just gonna we'll start with these, and then I'll just go down. I'm gonna go randomly. What's this one? Oh, okay. So March 7th of this year, because Amy's all buddy buddy cozy with Manda and Hooker, right? People she thinks are liars here, as we could see. It says Mandolin and Hooker can fuck off. I hate them, and they are both liars. Oh, liars that you hate bond with, though, right?
But when was that?
That was March 7th of this year in our Fab 3 chat, me, you, and Amy. What's this one? Oh, what is that?
What is it?
Now, you know how Manderlin says two people she'll never forgive. One is Laura and one is me. And it's because of this stupid picture right here. Now, if you see the pink, sure, I scratched it out so Manderlin doesn't freak out. But on the right there, it looks just like Manderlin with a COVID mask, exactly like her. She claims it's not. She claims it's a family member, and there's other children in the photo that are scratched out that are hers. And I had sent that to Amy like 2 years ago now, just so she could see, what Manda looked like, because Manda likes to knock people's looks. Well, this was June 27th of this year. Amy sent it to me.
And why did she send it though?
She sent it to me because Manda and Hooker kept saying, Robbie has pictures of our children in his phone. I was like, no, I don't. And I said to Amy, I was like, I don't even have that picture anymore. So I don't even know, how to look at it to look at the face better to see if it's Manda or not. Immediately, boom, I got it. So Amy keeps pictures of your family. in her phone, Amanda. Hey, Amber.
Hi.
How are
hey,
you?
girl.
Hey. You know why
Do you
you're
want
on
to
this?
talk about Kelly the Advocate?
Yeah, since I told you all about that, and I've,
Yeah,
it's
I knew nothing.
anything you say, it's coming from me because apparently you've lived in a bubble and you don't know anything.
Nothing, absolutely.
But while you had that up, I just want to make a point that I remember a couple months ago, right?
This?
Yeah,
Okay.
when Amy came into my live stream, right? And like a bunch of them threw the fit of the century because Amy was a hard no. She was a hard no.
Oh,
Nobody, I
Amanda
mean,
and Hooker?
yeah, well,
Yeah.
they were two of them. I mean, people were saying, take my wrench. Like, and and I did apologize to Amy for that. And I do stand by that because I'll never let anybody tell me who to block again. But I just it how do I say this? It's just funny when it suits them, it's all okay. You know? It's like it's all
Exactly.
forgotten. But it was a hard no. I mean a hard no. Almost they were almost against her more than you, Robbie.
Oh, yeah, I
So,
remember.
yeah.
Yeah, so since Amy's a female, is she not going to be called the P word because she has these photos and I don't? But I get called that just because I was commenting on what I thought was Manda and her looks. But see, they twist it. And now it's like, ooh, we need to talk and we need to get out. Well, you're both conniving. You're both backstabbing and vindictive. So of course you're going to talk because that is the true definition of hate bonding. We're seeing
Yeah.
it in real time.
Yep. Oh,
A-
absolutely.
And we just saw in the last screenshot where Amy's like, fuck them, they're liars. But it gets worse with them because Amy also said, oh, wait, hold on. That's a different one I'm going to show in a minute. She also said that Manda or Hooker, I don't remember which one this was, she's a flaming beep muncher with anger. I bet that shit is gross as hell. And then she sent us a picture of a green lobster, what Manda's vagina looked like. So, yeah, you guys are going to do well working together for sure. On the vindictive part, anyways.
Disgusting.
Well,
Yeah.
there's already underlining like issues. I mean, like I said, that was a hard no. But yeah, exactly, Scotty. I mean, people tend to. I feel like people tend to sometimes think they can just do whatever in my streams. That's why, like, I've gotten, I don't know, a little bit more. What's the word? Well, basically, I don't take.
Assertive.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot more assertive because people will run over you. But I mean, I had to hide that stream, and because I remember telling Amy, like, Amy, look, there's been a lot that's gone down between us,
Yeah,
and
this is not really the place, Jet's mom, so maybe you should probably not do that.
I didn't
Yeah, we're
see
not talking about that, Margie.
But oh, now I lost my train of thought. Oh
Sorry.
yeah, but I had to hide that stream, and and because of that, because I remember telling Amy, like, there's been a lot that's gone on between us, and I've got trust issues. I'm sure you do too, and I have to consider people that have been there for me recently and whatnot. Well, that then Amy proceeded to like drag me for 8 more months because of that. And like when I made up with her this time around, pretty sure a lot of those people judged me again. But see, when it suits other people, it's all fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't
she's
see
fine
you
to go on.
counting the days for 8 months, Amber. Good for you.
You're
She's
right.
sure likes to count days.
Yeah, it was okay for her. She was supposed to be. She claimed that she was good friends with Robbie and she cared so much about him, but she didn't have a problem jumping up on Space Monsters panel.
That really shocked me, I have to be honest. And I even said to
That
Amy, I
being said,
said,
I'll just
look,
pop this up
like,
there.
I have to get my thoughts out about this. And the fact that, and I mean, like, listen, space will turn venomous on her again. Like, I was listening for a little bit and Space Monster said something like, she was like, well, neither one of you are going to look good in this. And you know that, Amy. And it was just like this awkward silence. But I've seen Space Monster do this. She'll play all nice for a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and get what she needs. And then all of the resentments will come up, and it won't work. We've seen it.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, this is a screenshot of, we know what she thinks about Space Monster, but just to remind you, there's more. There's her digging into Space Monster's articles of, she's the one who sent us the article on reviving that guy or whatever Space Monster did. She digs. Amy digs on people even when you're her friend. I was talking to Nikki about this. I think it was earlier today. Even if you haven't done anything to her and you say something like, for example, just a random thing. Like, let's say I say, oh, I live in California. Someone's like, where are you from? Oh, California. No harm with that. No, nothing. Maybe I really don't, but I just don't want people to know. Amy will look that shit up and be like, they're lying. They're lying. It's like, okay, well, that's a harmless lie, probably to protect themselves from people like you, Amy. And she always does that. And she'll dig, and it's like, okay, what inspired you to do all this digging simply from them saying like, oh, I have kids, or, oh, she has too much time to do that. And this is truly, and I'm not saying this to be mean, truly what she dedicates her time to every day, even when she's off YouTube.
I was
All
saying
day.
that to yeah, okay, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Like, I've never known anyone on this platform who knows all the dirt that's going on all the channels. She knows what all the stories are, who's doing what, who's saying what. She's absorbing all of this information. She's retaining this information. And at the same time, she's behind the scenes talking to like 15 different people from 15 different friendship circles. She's getting all that tea, and she's looking shit up all the time. She's getting screenshots. I don't know how the fuck she does it, to be honest. And I don't know why she does it, because this, like, doesn't seem to be that many hours, or there doesn't seem to be enough hours in the fucking day to do that shit, but she manages.
Yeah. And I will say, because AJ, every time that me and Amy fall out, AJ's like, okay, finally it's time to fess up that Amy struck my channel. I'm like, she never did that. What I will tell you, and this is already public, I think somebody put this out, or maybe Amy did, because somebody played the voice recording of her saying it. She literally pulled up AJ's full bankruptcy information that has all of, her address, her job, everything. And sent that when the whole court thing was going on. And it wasn't helpful at all. I didn't need any of that information, but she took the time to do that. And I didn't do anything with that information. I was just like, oh, okay, well, you're crazy, because she had already done that to me. And like I said, the last month I have seen things that she's done, but I knew. Not about me. I don't give a fuck what she does about me. She's already doxed my entire life before, and I forgave her. But what she does to my family, my husband, who doesn't even come on here anymore because he hates the drama, my brother-in-law, my father-in-law, my husband's best friend who died, 4 or 5 days ago?
Yeah.
For what, Amy? Because you're offended that somebody likes somebody you hate. Not dislike, but you hate. Literally.
Amy has serious issues with control. She must be in control. Here's some things I've noticed about her over the years, is that number one, she has to dominate and control. Number two, she cannot handle, one of the things that enrages her the most is if anyone that's a friend of hers likes someone that she hates, or even if they just don't hate that person, she cannot handle that. She absolutely cannot. Right. And these are the things that make her so fucking angry. Okay, if you go against her in any way, she will seek revenge. Like, it's to her very core. It's that's who she is. When she gets angry at someone, there is absolutely nothing that she will not do to destroy them, to
Nope.
terrorize them, to fuck with them, and then she will recruit people. Now, here's the thing. Amy has a new group of friends right now, right? And I'll tell you why. Because the friends that she has, we know her, and we don't go along with any of that kind of shit. These friends that she has now, we have all witnessed it. They're
Mm-hmm.
not only going along with her, they're fucking encouraging her. They're loving this. They love this shit show. And they're the more they encourage her, listen, the more they encourage her, the worse she's going to get. And that's all she's going to do is dig, dig, dig. She's going to expose all of us. I promise you she's going to. And
She's already done it with me.
yeah, like she is
I think.
not going to stop. She's gonna continue to lie. She's already lied about me. Her whole fucking tab is lies. But think about this, everybody in here who has known of Amy at least for a few years. Amy's always been in the bushes, right? She's always been in the shadows. She's never been in the spotlight. She's never been out in public hating. Never, right? Ever. The
Mhm.
only time she's ever been on a panel is when she's on someone else's panel, right? But now look at her go now. Now she's all about her community tab. Now she's speaking out. Why? Because she's got these little fucking scabs or whatever the fuck they are, and they're pushing her and pushing her. You got Milan out here. Who the fuck's it? I'll never get over that. I'm sorry. I'll never not tell that story about Milan telling Amy to destroy someone's fucking no, destroy that bitch's fucking credibility. Who the how deranged do you have to be to tell someone to destroy someone's credibility? Because here's the thing, okay? If a person is really bad, you don't have to do anything to destroy their credibility. They do it on their own. And when Milan said that, that is proof of what I just said. She destroyed her own fucking credibility by saying that. It doesn't matter who she said it about. She said, destroy that bitch's credibility.
Well, and I think and by the way, Scotty, I listen. Those bangs are long gone. That was a big old mistake I made.
I've done that.
But
It's like Scream 3 bangs, Courtney Cox.
yeah, you get those urges sometimes. You want to
Yeah.
change, and then it's like, damn, what the fuck was I thinking? But like when all of this kicked off or whatever, and I had put my issues in the past with Amy. It's all good and fine, and then all this kicked off, and Robbie and I both were trying to stay out of it. I wouldn't be in chat when Amy was dragged. And for all of these people that are kind of dogpiling on Nikki, well, I know what it's like to be dogpiled on. So I'm sorry that I didn't
Oh,
want to
and by the
go
way,
along.
none of them know me. I don't know
No,
any of these bitches.
they don't even know you, and it bothers me because I'm like, they're basing this off. And even when it started, I told Amy, I'm like, Amy, all of these little things, like, okay, the whole thing that went down in your chat, I said, well, this should be easy, just have a conversation. And I'm certain that Nikki will say, okay, guys, don't bash Amy in my chat, can we just do that because she's my friend?
Wait, can I add something to that? Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
I want everybody to think about this. When you see Amy talking shit about me and all that shit she's saying about me, keep in mind that if I had blocked Sarah that night, she'd still be calling me her best friend. Go on, sorry.
Yeah, probably so. But I just, the way I saw it was like, well, you guys have been friends for 6 years. Have a conversation. Just have a freaking conversation. And then it turned into, all this about your past, and and for her to say that I inserted myself because my hate for Tiffany, fuck that. No,
Didn't
first off, I
Tiffany
can't.
insert herself with BCF?
Right. First off, I was there when it all started, so I was already inserted, okay? If anything, I was trying to not be involved so much, but it was like always, it was, Amber, you don't know, you don't get it, you don't know Nikki like I do. For example, she told me about this, you recording all the phone calls, and I said, well, Amy, I have to be honest with you here. I'm just going to tell you, like, she didn't record all your phone calls. Think about how many calls that would be for 6 years. That'd be thousands of calls. Like, there's, like, do you really
You know
think
what?
that?
You're right. Yeah, it would be a lot of calls.
Stop.
I mean, I
Like,
do have a lot of laptops. I'm just gonna say.
now they're all going to run with that. Watch. But,
Yeah.
I said, do you really, like, think that in your heart of hearts that Nikki has thousands of calls just sitting there? Yes, Amber, I do. I do. Like, what? You can't. And see, and if this, let's just say hypothetically, y'all were to make up, I guarantee she'd be like, I knew you didn't do that. You know, you know what I mean? But just for like the sensation of it, it's just. But yeah, no, I tried to not be so much involved. Me and Robbie, I even told Robbie, did I not? I said, look, if she'll agree to talk to Nikki, I'll be there. I'll help mediate.
Yep.
You know.
So tell me why she wouldn't.
She said the
Mhm.
only explanation that I got is nope. It's gone too far. I have nothing to say to her and nothing about her. And I would say,
Yeah.
okay, well then just then I'll tell Nikki. Then if you stop, you have nothing to say. But then she did have things to say, and she would go backtrack and say, I'm not talking about her. Not only would you counting down and telling people, Amy, that you are having watch parties every night with your Swifties to watch Nikki. We're just going to call her Darling Swifty from now on. They're
Well,
the
I'm gonna
Darling
call them
Swifties.
fucking Swifters because you know what they are? They're the people that we're gonna mop the fucking floors with.
I was gonna say I clean my floor with Swifter.
With the Swifter.
Yes.
Swifter pads.
What I was going to say
Yes.
though, is
Filthy, dirty bitches.
I completely understand and I completely get the confusion or maybe being hurt when me personally, we saw Jet's mom in here. When I see people like staying in streams that specifically are about me and I'm being dragged and my name's in the title and they don't like, I don't need anyone to say anything. Like so it's confusing when you see them laughing it up with people. And it's like, this whole thing is it's like going to a convention or a concert. Let's say you're a Swiftie and you like Taylor Swift, but you go there and the whole time they're talking shit about Darling Nikki. Well, if you're Darling Nikki's friend, you're probably going to scream like, shut the fuck up and play Taylor Swift, or you're going to leave. That's how it is to me. I get that. But people mingle on here. You cannot control who's going to be in a chat. You can't block everybody if they didn't do anything to you. If they're not actively talking about you, there's no reason to time them out or block them. So, and there's no reason to out two of your best friends' total personal lives that have to do with other people and could hurt other people simply because you're being a little brat because Nikki didn't block someone. Literally, that's what this entire explosion has been about. Amy throwing a fit because of Sarah.
But here's the thing, though: if you listen to that live stream, that's not what she was mad about. She was raging about being like and dragging her last October. She was not angry with me at all.
She drags Lycan too, so they're adults. They can
No,
fix it themselves.
but when she was on my panel when she was on my panel and she was upset, it wasn't me, it wasn't Sarah. She was pissed off about October. When Sarah hopped off she wanted Sarah on the panel. She was asking her to come up. And then when Amy dropped off, she came back while Sarah was still on the panel to continue the argument. And then when Sarah called her cunt and dropped off, Amy was laughing about it like it was a joke. Like she wasn't upset about that at all. She wasn't upset about Sarah. She segued right into the whole what happened last October and the people in my chat. That's the first time I've ever heard her say that. I've never heard her say anything about anyone in my chat like that. And so she was upset because of what happened last October. And that's why she dropped. I guess that's why she dropped off. But I didn't know that's why she dropped off. I thought her fucking Wi-Fi kicked her off. I expected she would be back.
See, and
She
all
wasn't
of
angry
this,
with me. She was not
I
angry
don't
with
think
me.
Taylor would get along with that group, Rachel.
but see, everything I'm listening to, and and I even like I checked on her that night. I said, "Are you okay?" But like all of this is this. every single bit of that's stuff that could have been like talked about with one reasonable conversation. It could have been done.
Yep.
But see, then I think it just, everything started snowballing, and then they made a big thing about your past, and
because her friend doesn't like me, and her friend did not want her. That's what it was. It's because Milan is the one who's calling the shots on Amy now. And Amy cannot deny it. There's proof. She can't deny it.
I just wanted to show this quickly. There's more. I thought I uploaded the other one, but and I am going to put all of these together with the things that people sent me, and I'll upload it like on Save or Rescue Robbie channel. But Scarlett, this was in July so Amy, and I'm not going to talk about it. Amy, if you want to keep showing yourself and talk about my situation with my husband, we're still best friends. We're separated. We live in separate rooms. We love each other. We support each other no matter what. That's what marriage is, Amy. You should remind Chad about that because, he's seeing other women, that you are creating troll accounts on Facebook under Chad's name, posting very evil shit about the man you supposedly love. That's why I said earlier, if Amy will do this to her own husband, she'll do it to anyone. Me and Michael have had our problems, but he's a chill motherfucker, dude. He's the coolest human I've ever met. So it doesn't matter what we go through. We're always going to be good. But what Amy tried to out about my situation, which I'm going to let her keep doing that, because if you keep doing it, I'll contact the victim's advocate about what you're doing. Because that's what they're there for. They're there for me, Amy. And you know what I'm talking about. But Scarlett threw in some money for a lawyer for something, which you don't need to know. I'll let Amy tell you that because that's what she's good at. And when Scarlett saw Don K and Jan Rocks in my chat, she asked for the money back. So Michael and I started paying her. We pay her like $300. And then after that, she's like, oh, no, I don't need it. Thank you. And I was like, what? Okay. This is Amy talking about Scarlett, who she's all buddy-buddy with in July. It's wrong for her to throw that in your face, that money in your face. This makes me so mad. And there's more to it, but Amy doesn't fucking like Scarlett. She doesn't like Hooker. She doesn't like Manda. She doesn't like Space Monster, but she likes when people will agree with the hatred that she has for someone else. It is worth it to her. And that's why you're not good enough. And I say this because it's true. You're not good enough to be in my presence, Amy. I've seen it for a long time. I've welcomed it back because I am a forgiving person, but I need to learn to be smarter, to not let people in as close. And I told Nikki earlier today, I was like, I let Amy in way too close. I am so stupid that I've shared information with her that's so personal after she doxed the job that I had, after she fucking looked up Michael's dad's hotel, Butthead's information, all that shit. So for me, that's my bad. But Amy, you need to learn how to just fucking be mad at people, maybe call them a name, and then shut the fuck up from there. But you can't control yourself.
Well, it becomes a whole ordeal. I mean, I'm sorry, but for 6 years, all I've seen is wars and, you don't understand. We all don't like this person, and there's been a few times where I wouldn't just jump on board. I didn't do it with BCF. I didn't do it with, like there's been a few people in the past 6 years that I've just been like, no, I haven't seen anything that they've done that's worth all this. Like, why does it always have to be a fucking war? Just exist on here. I don't know, like lighten up. I don't know what the fucking word is, but and
Amber, I don't know if you heard, like you probably didn't. Cause I mean, I saw it in real time as I was texting her privately, and she literally was on Retro's panel, and I was being so kind and just like, Amy, maybe you guys should talk, or because, Nikki really did block you, and she wasn't blocked at that moment. So maybe look into, I wasn't saying you're lying. Like I said it nice.
Yeah.
And I was listening to Retro's live while we were texting. She immediately, okay, if you guys aren't going to listen to me and you're not going to fucking see what Nikki is doing, then you can fuck off. And she was talking to me.
Wow.
And then she continued to go on and on and on. And then she got into my relationship. She started calling me a druggie. And that's when I took a link on Nikki's panel. I was like, fuck you, bitch. I was trying to help.
Wow. See, that's how I felt. And then I got these like passive aggressive messages from her. Like, she even told me, like, can you not talk about me in private to Nikki and BCF? And I'm like, well, first off,
that bitch has been talking about all of us in private, and I know that for a fact because I've seen the comments that her
Bill,
friends
what's the
make.
Boots Mama thing?
It's
sorry.
I'm like, first off, you're just, what is it that you're assuming, or what is it you think I've done? Second of all, nobody tells me what I can and can't discuss in private, but it pissed me off because I just thought, you know what, like, I have done nothing but try to fucking diffuse this situation. But no, nobody wants that, do they? No, of course not. So yeah. And then when she took a shot at me, I said, well, the hell with it, I'm done.
Well, and that's why with me, like, should I post her private messages? No, but yes, because, like, why are you doing what you're doing? Why are you posting very personal conversations I've had about very serious topics simply because I just simply asked you to reconsider something and maybe reevaluate it because you did get it wrong, whether you're intentionally lying or not. But you hold on, Boots. You completely flipped out. And for you to do that to my husband, who didn't do anything, and I didn't do anything to your husband, I think he should be afraid of you. That's why I text him. But the reason I put out what you text me, Amy, is because you're sitting there shaming Nikki about her situation. She's lying or she's not. Or with me, and you're completely fucking twisting something that legally you should not even be fucking talking about when it's still active, Amy. So you have the same situation, apparently. That's why Chad should know about that. Because if it's not true that what you're accusing him of, that he did to you and all this stuff, then I think if you're sleeping with the enemy, you should fucking know. And Chad, you are sleeping with the enemy.
And I think
I referred to Asian women in a derogatory manner. Wait, how did I refer to Asian people in a derogatory manner?
I don't remember that.
Explain that. Because their teeth are crooked? What are you talking about? And no, I love Asians. They're one of my favorite cultures besides hurting animals. Like in different Asian countries.
Scarlet thing.
Exactly. And Scarlett doing the whole fucking copyright thing. And
Can I just say something?
Oh, yeah.
Let me just say something here. If we're going to talk about the Chad situation that she told us, and she told us that was not just a one-time situation that she told us. Okay, we had fucking conversations about that. It's in our group chat. Okay, so these are words that she typed out. So, is it true? Did that happen to Amy? Was Amy involved in a DV situation with her husband?
Mm-hmm.
Like she said, was he charged? Did she call the police on him? Was there a restraining order like she told us? Because I'm going to put it out there now.
Well, yeah, I have to edit.
No, hold on a minute. I'll tell you why. I'm going to tell you why I'm doing this, why I'm saying this now. Because she had no fucking problem tearing apart my story, which was fucking, in my opinion, worse. Okay, she ran to Tiffany with that, and they dragged me, and they called me a fucking liar, and she demanded proof. She was screeching, prove it. She was screaming, stop the lies, stop the lies. So gross. Amy, tell us now, did you what you told us, was it the truth, or are you fucking lying? Are you a liar, Amy? Are you a liar? Like you accused me of being? Or did that actually happen to you? Now, I'm not questioning it. I'm asking you.
Yeah, and we are going to put them out because it is important for what Amy's doing to everyone else. I just have to edit her photo out because, you know, who'd she freak out on? Like, that's my grandchild in that photo, a public photo. So I like to edit those out so she doesn't run her mouth and play victim. But Amy did specifically tell us after that happened, she goes, oh, yeah, no, the restraining order was dropped and everything's dropped. DV situation, it's all good now because I told them just drop it. No, you can't do that. The state takes over at that point, or the county. But Amy specifically also texted us, and we have all this in text, and Amy can't delete it because she's blocked in the group. So it's all there and it's already recorded. But she said, Chad's here right now and he's not supposed to be here because the order. Should I call the police? I think he's only getting clothes. What the fuck do you think, Amy? Are you going to be that vindictive if this is true because a man that you're fucking with mentally is just trying to get some clothes because you fucked him over? And I don't
didn't
even
know
think
any
it's
of
true. That's
this.
why I sent it to Chad. I was like, dude, take it how you will. And Amy's like, Robbie texts Chad 5 times. Literally, it's not even a paragraph. It was like 5 sentences. And I just warned him, hey, heads up. This is what she's doing. And I don't think it's true because we know Amy's mouth. And I met Chad in person at my wedding. He's a very calm, kind man. And she's the alpha. Definitely the alpha.
Well, you know, when I saw that she had posted you and Michael's stuff, my first thought was like, okay, you're mad at Robbie, but you're hurting Michael in the process too. Like, what, you know what I'm saying? Like, first off, none of that should be on here. But
can I pause you just real quick?
Yeah, of course.
What she's doing is she is saying, she even went so far as to say, I'm going to contact the courts and let them know Robbie did this and Robbie's this and Robbie's crazy and he's a druggie and all this stuff. And I'll say it in a nutshell. This was a unaliving situation where a felon should not have had a firearm. Okay. And it got out of control. And Amy knows that. And so she is defending Michael in this. But Amy, I triple dog dare you to try to contact even my victim's advocate. I'll give you their phone number, his phone number. And I guarantee you, I will make sure you're held accountable for whatever the fuck you're trying to do because of all the shit you've been looking up. And I'm going to say it. Nikki showed me. You looking up information and backgrounds on my father-in-law, my brother-in-law, the hotel, the deed to the hotel, all that shit.
What?
You've been stalking me, Amy. So fuck you. Nobody's afraid of you. And I'll handle your ass in court. And guess what? In court, just like I said before to somebody else, but I don't want to be mean to them. You can't use a filter in court, Amy. And you know that shit will be streamed on YouTube. So good luck.
I asked her, I said, take the lies down off of your fucking community tab and this will be over. If you're going to continue to leave those lies up about me, and she knows that everything that she's written about me on her community tab, she fucking knows are lies. If she wants to continue for as long as those community posts stay up, I'm not keeping her fucking bullshit from you. I'm not.
So wait, did she was she doing this while you were friends with her?
Yep.
Looking up all that stuff?
Yeah.
Wow.
And while she was Michael's friend who passed away, when he found out he had cancer, he was pretty far along. He wasn't stage 4 yet, but he has a husband and he has 2 kids. And the husbands are both of them are Michael's best friends. He's known forever. And Michael was trying to help them. And I specifically told Michael, I said, please, on the GoFundMe, please just put your name as Brown, your last name, just because I know how people are. They're crazy. And he was like, oh, okay. And Amy's like, he lied. That's not his name. They got married. Robbie took his last name. And then she dug even deeper and said it was a scam. And she met Josh at the wedding. And at the time of the wedding, Josh with all the bullshit he was going through fighting cancer, him and his husband, without their kids, flew to Vegas to be with us and like celebrate. And Amy knew that.
Wow.
So the fact that she would even do that, like, Amy, you're low, and you have some sort of insecurity inside of you, whether it's like, I don't know if you want to be right all the time, or, you know, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely a control thing where you lose control if you don't have control over other people. But bitch, you found the right one.
I just don't get it. Like, I've never understood the mindset of, digging that far into things. And what is the end result? Like, why? I don't get it.
The goal, you mean? I don't know.
Yeah. It's one thing to like look up somebody's, I don't know, fucking social media, but like, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, was telling Nikki, just of all the things that, she or claims and stuff that, she's made of me in the past before. Like, I remember back in like 2020, because I've done the song and dance with Amy a few times, right? And they had found some Amber Thompson that died in Georgia, because there can't possibly be another Amber Thompson in Georgia.
I just found one.
Right. And they came up with this theory that I faked my death in order to like avoid taxes.
Amy said that?
I can't remember if it was specifically her, but it was definitely, but I think it was, because Jess K had shown me proof that she was like thinking she was on to something with this. And
well, you should pay your fucking taxes. God.
All right. And the kicker is that this Amber Thompson died in like 2000. Oh, they even made a Facebook page. It was called the Dead Amber page. And all this. Oh my God. They had me. The avatar
You're
was
breathing pretty well. Good for you.
Right. The avatar was a picture of a ghost on a stripper pole.
I like that.
Right. I used it as my avatar on here just to kind of give it back to him. But this particular woman died in like 2004, I think. And I remember like, I made a video like talking about it, and I was like, in 2004, I was like, that was my last year of college. I hadn't even really had any jobs at that point. Like, why would I be doing that at that age? And and since then I've been arrested, I've had a child, many things that you would need to give your social security number and all that jazz for.
And you'd need to be alive for.
Right.
Retro's not Asian, she's Italian, Boots Mama.
But yeah, it's it's been a lot, but I don't understand digging that far into things. I really don't.
The lies. I can't. Like, she came out swinging, right? Trying to portray me as a liar. And the only reason she has for doing that is so she could do what Milan wants her to do and discredit people. That's
probably because
that's
Milan's
what she's
paying
trying.
for camping space.
Maybe, but that's what she's doing. That's all. That's the only thing I can come up with. Like, how the fuck are you gonna be friends with somebody for 5 years and all of a sudden come out here and use the excuse, I don't even think I really knew her. I think she was lying to me the whole time. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Well, that's what happens, though.
Can I say something just kind of petty?
Well, it's always like, it turns out, I never knew them. And it turns out they were a monster the whole time. It turns out anything that ever happened was all their fault. I mean, I've heard this so many times. I can't even. So.
What were you saying, Robbie?
No, Cranky. I'm just going to say something because earlier Amy made a post about me and she's like, Robbie, you own nothing, you have nothing, and you are nothing. Well, I do, Amy, but if we want to go there, and this is where I'm going to be kind of petty for entertainment, is you own nothing. Chad owns everything, but he lost it because of the money issues you guys have. And now you're living in the middle of the mountains in a camper because you got kicked out of your daughter's house for your dog shitting all over her floor. Okay, so you own nothing, Amy. If you really want to go there, you own nothing. Chad does. And it's barely anything, sweetheart. So that's it. That's my petty for the night. Sorry.
Well, no, she's thrown that stuff at me in the past before, like, you're just a loser, you're just a junkie, I've heard it all. And I mean, that
Oh,
I
yeah, she's
remember,
calling me a druggie today.
yeah, I saw that.
She
Like,
likes her Vicodin, though. Oh, did I say that? Sorry.
What?
oh, I didn't
Oh,
know that.
it's in our group chat. She pops them.
Well, she did say that. I'm pretty sure she.
Yeah, it's a
Okay, I
Vicodin.
can't say. I can't say 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure either her or someone in her circle has been saying that I'm an alcoholic. So there's that. I don't even drink. Like
Do you have a
not even
prescription for
sober.
that, Amy?
What?
For the Vicodin, because randomly she'll be like, I popped Vicodin, it's not working. Well, maybe try snorting it. I don't know.
What?
Kidding, don't do that.
That's a druggy thing to say, Robbie.
Damn it. She's
Like-
joined the Swifties. Amber is a Swiftie now. Darling Swiftie. That's what it is.
Darling.
For what pain? She doesn't have pain.
Well, maybe
Yeah, I
so
didn't know.
Chad could get it up. I don't know. Because that was another thing she likes to talk about is I'm separated. Of course I have sexual escapades. I told her privately about something fun that happened when I went to the strip show with Oscar in a dark alley. So what, bitch? Just because I could get laid, you're pissed?
Sometimes you
Nobody
gotta
cares.
live.
Yeah. She was crying to us that Chad can't do anything because she doesn't do it for him. So that's your fucking problem, girl. Maybe find a dark alley and get it on. Not with him. Find somebody else because he can't keep it up.
There you go.
Maybe in
That
the dark
druggy
is better.
talk.
Yeah. Turn off the lights, Amy. That might help. Yes, Scotty, I am.
I don't know what to say. I personally have never experienced that, so I can't. I got nothing.
I can't say I've been in an alley either, even though.
No,
Hey,
that was a couple
that's-
of weeks
that's-
ago. That was like what,
No, go
a month
ahead.
and a half ago.
Oh,
But it's funny after Amy was crying about that, all of a sudden when I was saying how skinny Christina Aguilera got on Ozempic or whatever she's on, Amy was all for that shit. So hopefully Chad gets it up when that kicks in.
how
I don't
did
know what
she
to tell you, but
not?
you've been pretty fucking low to me, Amy, for no reason. So that's my petty for the night, just for fun.
Okay, you
'Cause
know
you're
what
rude.
I think? You know why I think she decided to turn on you and,
Because
pretty
of
much turn on
Milan.
me? Well, more so, okay, this is, to me, I kind of feel like the way Amy sees things when she is in a fight is you are either all on her side or not. Like it's I can't explain it. You're either in or you're out.
And I
So
choose not.
if you're not like fully on board with whatever, person she's hating at the moment, well then, you got to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she understands that to mean you're against her and you're on the other person's side, which is another. Like, it's not the same thing to be like. Those are two separate things.
Right.
She doesn't just think, okay, you're against me. She actually fucking believes you're siding with the other person.
Yes, like right. Like, so for example, because I wasn't, just all in with all of this shit, well then clearly that means that, I'm telling you this, that, and the other. And, she would send me these like comments on YouTube and be like, why does this person think this? Where are they getting this information? I'm like, I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like, shit, people hear things.
Yeah, she listens too much, and I to me that's background noise unless I'm bored and I don't invest my time into like other people's issues unless it has directly affects me. Even if it directly affects one of my friends, I know that my friends can handle it, so I don't sorry, the train. I don't involve myself. And Amy should know that by now, but obviously she doesn't. So
yeah. And I mean,
I'm just aware as long as I'm not there. Well, and I used to do disclaimer, and once in a while I will. Like, hey guys, I'm here, but I'm leaving or whatever.
Mhm.
I don't stick around when people I like are being dragged, but it's impossible to go somewhere these days without somebody you like being dragged
Right.
somewhere. Yeah.
God, it's so true, Robbie. Like I swear to God, there's very few chats that I even go in anymore because of that reason. It's like, well, no,
And that
what do you know?
sucks. Yeah, because you have like you like the person running the channel, and it's weird because like it'll be a different topic in the title, but then like randomly they'll just start dragging a person for a couple of minutes and you're like, oh fuck.
Yep.
All you
I
could think
do that
about is
all the
Jesus
time.
Christ, now people are gonna come for me, like I'm gonna have to explain shit, and I don't have time. So that's why I always make a general statement that, dude, I peace out when that happens, and that's it.
Yeah.
If I'm there while you're being dragged and I'm actively laughing or contributing, then get mad at me, because I do that to people. I get mad. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. But if it's not happening, just let people coexist.
Exactly. Exactly. That's all. You know what? That's all I really expect from people is if you like me or you're my friend, just leave when I'm being dragged. And
No,
you
you
know
know what
what?
I say?
Hmm,
This is my sorry to interrupt you again, but
you're fine.
if somebody's dragging me in a chat, I don't give a shit if my friends are in there because guess what? My fucking ass be watching that shit too. I don't care. We need something to talk about. I need to know.
Oh, I always watch the drama secretly. Like I'll just put it
Oh
on, but
yeah.
I'm not gonna comment. Are you kidding me?
No.
Yeah.
No. But
I'll watch.
I caught on to like some things. Like for example, she put up this screenshot one day and she had already made a post and said that every single person that was in Nikki's chat is complete trash for
That's
talking
passive
about
aggressive towards us.
exactly exactly like I don't catch on to that shit. And then like in the next post she had a screenshot. Well, she was going at Missy K, but I was in the screenshot. Okay, and once again she's making these comments like, you know all of you are trash. You know what I'm saying? Because you talked about this thing with Kim and Crafton, which, I just want to know if she called out everybody that said things. And I even left a comment. I said, I feel I really need to say something because I'm in this screenshot because the only things I said were that I thought it was sad and that I didn't think it was right that people were using it as like a gotcha moment. Cause I did. I thought it was gross. Like some of the people saying like I get it. Kim and Crafton did some shit when they were on here, right? Like people fought with them. Hell, I fought with them before. But to be glad that somebody had an experience with violence, that's fucking weird to me. I just don't wish that on anybody. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
yeah, like, but my whole thing was like, okay, I see what you're doing there by saying everybody's disgusting, right? So,
Yeah.
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 But it's not disgusting to drag two people that you called your best friends uh, and out all of their personal struggles or troubles immediately. I mean, Amy didn't even wait with me. It was immediate. That's all it
Yep.
took. And all of a sudden, boom, she was
She
going
had
off.
that
And I'm
shit
like,
on speed
wow,
dial.
Yep. I think
yes,
so.
Nikki. So, I mean, it's that easy. And the reason it's that easy for Amy is because while you're her friend, she already knows everything about you. And it's not from what you've told her. She's
Nope.
searched you, she's looked
Mhm.
into you, she's looked into your family, your
Yep.
extended family, your fourth family, fifth, your fucking ancestry.com. Shit, that
Yeah.
bitch is taking DNA when you ain't looking.
I knew it.
And
Oh,
probably
she
planning it
probably
on
does have
shit,
yours, Robbie. She went to your wedding, so
right?
you know.
She probably took my drink after I toasted at my wedding. I was like, I'm taking this.
Oh my god.
That was good.
I can't watch those, Siren. But those were the screenshots that I wanted to show. And in Amber, I don't know if because I didn't even I know that she said something about you, but I know from my private conversations with you, on this topic, we were both very positive about it. Like, okay,
Mhm.
we got to like intervene and fix this, like superheroes. So, what
Yep.
was it that she recently said
Well,
about you or did?
okay, she, like I said, she was starting to send me like passive aggressive messages, um which was kind of it was getting irritating because I kept, just like you, Robbie, I was very nice back. I was very much like, look, Amy, you know, I've been on the side of you guys should just talk and squash this, period. You know, I've not been around when you're dragged, yada, yada. Well, I guess the other night on panel, she said something like, and I know who's telling Nikki things, because Nikki knew all about Kelly the Advocate. She didn't know that before. You know who it is? It's Amber, because she can't control herself because of her hate for Tiffany. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. And
What about
just
her
got
hate for Tiffany?
right. Well,
Because
and
I
I'm
promise
thinking,
you, she's done a lot more worse than Tiffany than anybody on this fucking platform.
well, and I'll say this, like, you know, Amy, don't fuck. Yeah, I tell you what, Amy, you tell Tiffany to unprivate every single live that she's ever done. All right. All the ones in the middle of the night and shit. And you count how many she's done on me, and then you count how many I've done on her. Then we'll talk about who can't get past their hate. All right. So that's what I'm going to say about that.
Mhm.
But no, it had nothing to do with Tiffany, like, at all. Like I said, I was just trying to, remain neutral. And yeah, I just wasn't going to jump on the hate train with Nikki. Because she's not a horrible person. Like all of y'all out there, most y'all, like you said, you don't even know her. But yeah, like we were uh, positive in private. Very much, we're like, we'll get them to talk. We'll do this. We'll do that. So yeah.
Becca
No, she
Chu
can't.
had a really good question, and to answer that, she's done it a lot. And a lot of times when Amy would do that, it would be, like, oh, this is valuable information. Like, this is going to help you. She never would put it out. But what went through my head was like, Amy was expecting me to put it out,
I only
which I wouldn't. It would just be, so was it innocent? No. Um, was it unnecessary? Yes. And it never really went anywhere other than there, like the chat.
I
But after she did it to me, that's when I felt like, that's when I was like, oh, okay, like this is wrong. Um, I guess I didn't think it was wrong before, just because I felt like she was trying to help. But after she did it to me, I saw she did it because she was being
no.
mean.
Also, I can say that when I only remember one person that she was doing, like, she was digging up information on. And number one, um she understood that, how, like, we felt about that, first of all. And number two, she never put that information out publicly that I know of. And the one person that she did do that on, it was for something that was important. It wasn't, well, she was probably enjoying it, digging up information. But I do know that in the past, and that she has a history of doing this, because she had told me stories about things that she had done. Now, the stories that she told me about digging up information on people were supposedly from the past, or she would say that someone else did it. But I mean, I I don't know that I didn't believe that somebody else did it. I knew that it, well, I couldn't say I knew because I had no proof, but I suspected that it was her that was doing all of this digging. But she usually would say it was someone else. Someone sent her this or someone sent her that. But there, like I said, there was only one person that she was digging up information on, and I supported that because of the reason she was doing it.
Well, with me, it's different. There was dozens, and Hooker
What?
and Manda, you're two of them. And
See, I have to
Amy,
say I don't know anything about any of that, what you're about to say, because I
oh
was
yeah,
not privy to
no,
that shit.
Amy is correct in her post today where she said, Robbie's the one that gave me your Facebook. I didn't do that. And that is correct. But the only reason I found the Facebook is after Amy ran the background check. And I don't know if this is true or not. I'm guessing it is because she's very quick at it and you have to pay for those services. But people have told me that Amy runs it off of her husband's business background checking, like, I don't know, for employees and stuff like that. So it's very easy access to her. But yes, I did get their full legal names just to see their Facebooks. But I only got that from Amy.
So yeah,
but their Facebooks were public. So
yeah, I don't even know when that happened or like whenever all of that background shit was happening, because I know she knew better than to come to me with that shit.
Other than that, with me again, it was helping. Like, oh, here's this. And
the situation I was talking about, Robbie, is the one that you really did need information on. But again, in that situation,
her bankruptcy, but
no, but she really, when she did that with that, it was AJ. Okay, you guys, just so you know, it was AJ. She took that situation and she fucking went nuts. And I told her, like, okay, come on, we don't need to know this. You don't need to be. This is unnecessary. What's happening right now? So I don't give a fuck what she says. I will say, I did tell her many times, don't do this. Please do not do this.
Yeah, what? And when she told me that she contacted AJ's ex, I know it's a lie. I don't think she actually did, because I think we would have heard, AJ talking about it. Yeah. But she did say, even like, oh yeah.
It, though.
But why would one say those kinds of things?
She says so. Okay, here's
like,
an example.
I don't get it.
Amber, when Trump lost the last election, Amy messaged me that night and she was like, nope, he didn't lose. Just so you know, my dad texted me and he told me that they reran it. This is fraud. And they're going to announce Trump's presidency in the morning. And I was like, I didn't even get excited because I know how Amy is.
Yeah.
And, like with me, I accepted being.
And Robbie had to eat his fucking morning cereal the next morning.
No, I accepted it. And because that's how politics go. And with Amy, whether they're white lies or exaggerations, like not only with serious stuff, but she would often exaggerate stories with innocent things too. And as a friend, I just kind of accepted that, like,
yeah,
okay, she's just blowing smoke, but I mean, that should have been a red flag. I mean, we're talking about Trump here. It's like the most important person ever.
No, I know what you mean, though. Like, I know exactly what you mean. Like, there'd be times, I'd just be like, oh, wow, but,
yeah,
or she'd be like, just like she said to me, Robbie, back in November, I filed charges on you. And still waiting for the charges, Amy. Oh, here's Space Monster. Hold on. The credible Three Stooges attempting to distance themselves from what they have been involved in. It ain't got anything to do with Trump. Space Monster, what's interesting about distancing yourself about
she really been watching this whole fucking time.
Yes, probably. But what's interesting about distancing yourself, Space Monster, is it's really funny that you stop that distancing when you see that the person you've been dragging for years, calling them a liar, a real lifer, I'm talking about Amy, Space Monster, all of a sudden you fish her up with your bait and your fishing pole because she fell out of the people that you hate. That is your credibility right there.
Yeah.
So
she's chumming the waters.
Exactly. Well,
I don't think that bitch knows how to swim.
Her answer, what she just says everything. What did I say at the beginning of this? Just wait. She's playing nice now, but she will, she'll turn on Amy and go back to what she was doing. She will.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
like, look at what she's saying, trying to distance yourself from what you are involved in. Like, it's always, we're all involved in it. I don't know what it is, but we're all involved.
It's
Yeah.
none of her business, is what it is. Bitch, scoot,
All
skedaddle.
right, I confess, it's backroom orgies. That's what it is.
Are you joining in on the Swiftie viewing party space? Are you in the club yet, or are you still not allowed?
Well, I think, Space likes the look of a woman's body, so of course she's going to
She
be
does.
peeking at Swift.
Nothing wrong with that, but you do, girl.
Yeah.
Oh my
Because you
god.
talk about it quite often.
Nothing to do with Trump. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You mean
Dude,
Trump's
she
not?
raged Trump, like anti-Trump posts all the time.
I mean, you mean Trump's not involved in drama on YouTube? I didn't know that.
You know what's funny about that is that bitch can't even vote. Why does she care?
I don't know.
Get
You know
your
what?
green card and
She
get
made
over here and fucking vote if you got a big mouth about it.
she made a post. Basically, I don't know what the tone of it was. I don't know if she was making fun of me, or I think she was saying that I wanted to be American or something weird like that, because I like to sing the Star Spangled Banner. But if you go over to her fucking community tab, do you know how many posts she has about America and Trump?
Yeah, like do you feel left out, Space?
Yes, she does.
What's going on?
Oh, that reminds me. Amy did make a comment. She said, Nikki's never gone as hard at AJ in Space like she has me. And I actually disagree with that, because I've seen you do some streams going at AJ where you pretty much gave it to her. So I don't know why she said that. And I think it's different.
She's a
because
liar.
What
She
she
has to
meant is
lie.
Nikki's never disagreed with somebody
Right.
because of facts as much as she has with me, because Amy is, like we were just talking about, even with innocent, cute little harmless lies, she's a natural at it. She's very good at those. But no, she's not good at them like convincing people, but she's good at letting them roll off her tongue very quickly, like
You
lies.
know what? Before I forget, let me give this example. Right? She said something tonight. She said how she mentioned that Nikki said that she knew about Amy for a long time, and people warned her, people messaged her.
Wait, I'm sorry. Start again. What?
She
did
only
you just
said
say?
that because Nikki said that about her.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
I'm
She was
sorry, what
saying, okay, Amy was saying how you stated, Nikki, and Robbie, actually both of you stated that you guys have known for a while how Amy is, and people warned you, people messaged you. But I don't know how she managed to do this, but she was like, so that shows, guys, that shows what they do. They both faked their friendship with me for 5 years. Can you believe that? Faked it for 5 years. And I'm going, okay, that doesn't mean they faked a friendship with you. Like that.
Now let's look at the analytics
I have the
of that.
answer.
She lost 2 best friends who have minds of their own within a month.
I have the answer to that. Okay. Amy, in my opinion, has experienced in her entire fucking life fake friendships. People just pretending to be friends with her because they're terrified of the fucking fuck shit that she's known to do to them. So she's very familiar with that. So of course, that's what she believes, because that's all she's ever known. She's never known what a genuine friendship is. And that's what I had with her. I did have a now when I say that people warned me, that's other people talking to me, telling me, warning me about her.
Mm-hmm.
That's not me saying it. These are two separate things, but Amy likes to merge things, to twist them and turn them into something that it's not. So we've got people warning me. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people did warn me about Amy, but what the fuck does that have to do with me being a genuine friend to her? Nothing.
Yeah. Obviously, you didn't you continued to be her friend. So what that tells me is you wanted to give the benefit of the doubt.
And I absolutely did that for her.
Yeah. And you know what? I remember, Nikki, you would say on your live streams, and you know what? you really did defend her when all this started. And I even said to her one day, I said, Nikki just apologized to you on our stream, but I think there's just something about sometimes people just want the fight,
That's what she
And
Yeah,
wants.
like
yeah.
another one of the
Because of
screenshots.
Milan. You know who it is? It's Milan and it's Michelle. Those two, they don't want her to be friends with us, especially me. They don't want that. And they're doing everything they can to crawl into her ears. And she's so fucking stupid. She's so dumb. She's so dumb. She's falling for this shit. Because you know who's getting it right now? You know who's getting it dry up the ass? It's Amy. They ain't. They're sitting back watching her get fucking dragged. Do you see any of them coming into you? Michelle came over for 2 seconds to giggle like a schoolgirl, call me a cunt, and fucking announce that Retro was live, and she fucking dropped off because the stupid fucking coward ass bitch couldn't. She knew she couldn't fucking
She was
handle
just advertising,
she
like,
no, but she knew that she couldn't fucking handle sitting on my panel with me long enough for me to say something to her. She doesn't have it in her. She's too weak for that shit. So she made sure to get the fuck out of there quick. Okay. But that's who Amy has in her ears. Okay. Amy's a follower. She's a sheep. So she's going to stick with them because she doesn't have the fucking balls to stand up to either one of them and say, "Hey, wait a minute. No, I don't know about this. This is no, she's going to run, she's going to drag us, she's going to lie about us because she wants to impress them now because she wants to rebrand herself. That's what Amy's doing right now. She's rebranding herself. She is a follower. She is not a leader. She can't stand on her own. I've never seen it. She's
Yep.
always leaned on us, and I've always allowed her to do that because I was a friend to her. Absolutely, I was.
You were
But
a
as
good
far as
friend.
I was, she will no one that she knows right now will ever be as good to her as I was and Robbie. Okay, so but you know what? If she wants
well,
to
I'd
give
say
it a
you
go,
because I'd get into some of the dirty shit with her and you wouldn't.
well, yeah, but you know what? If that's what she wants, all the best to her. But she's
Yeah.
never going to have that kind of friend. It's just never going to happen. And she fucked it up. She fucked it up because of Milan. That's why. And you know what? She can say that credibility comment was for Sarah, but there's another fucking comment that Milan made that we know about, and I'm not gonna say any fucking names, but Milan is the one who's in her ear, and Milan doesn't like me because I've called out a few of her friends.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see Milan stepping up to my fucking panel, and I don't see Michelle doing it, and I sure as fuck don't see Amy or Retro. None of them will. But they'll run their fucking mouths. Amy
Well,
posted some
Michelle will
bullshit
to
on her.
rage quit and advertise
Yeah, she
Retro's
fucking. Did you
bullshit
see what's on
stream.
her community tab? Now
I
it's
don't.
my turn. Fuck you, Amy. It's been your fucking turn ever since you had these bitches up your fucking ass and in your ears and probably up in your fucking, But
Well,
fuck off,
everybody
Amy. You
knows
are
that
a
Amy's like
coward.
a
Amy's a
fucking
coward. Shut the
real
fuck up,
life
Amy.
psycho bitch. So it's not your
She's
turn,
a
bitch.
coward. She hides behind her community tab. She hides behind her fucking friends. She's a spineless little bitch.
Well, Nikki, for her to say like I've never seen Nikki, we
But I
did
was her
see
friend and I was
Nikki.
genuine.
We
Sorry.
did see Nikki on video call. It was like because Nikki was showing us her outfit, and it was in the reflection of a glass shopping window in public,
Yeah,
and we
pardon
saw
me.
her. And Amy was texting me, like, trying to get it out of me. She's like, "Yeah, but please say." We didn't see her face. I'm like, "Well, it was a reflection. I mean, we saw it, but
my
did I
God.
see the detail? I don't fucking remember. I didn't
Why
screen
does she
record it."
care?
Yeah, but the thing is, Amy, you barely went on camera one time and you said, "I'm drunk, guys." You had a bun. I remember
In
it
the dark?
clearly. You had a bun on your head. It was in the complete darkness, and it was only the top of the top half of your face, and you turned it off. But my question is, if you and Retro and Michelle are all about catfishing, I see 3 people on that panel talking shit often, but only 2 people turn that camera on when they're live streaming. Amy, you have never gone live and turned on your camera, so do not talk or even be concerned about somebody else who hasn't done it when you will never, and I know this, you will never do it, because I'm going to say this, and Nikki knows this. When Amy was like, "Hey, can we take a picture together in Vegas?" She held her phone up, the camera was reversed on us. And she has a built-in filter in her fucking camera. And I literally looked at it to smile for the camera. I was like, I look like a fucking cartoon. How is this possible? Give me this app. And it was filtered as fuck. You will never come live on camera. So don't even, and I'm not saying that to like shame, but you have no room to talk, Amy, because until the day that you do come on camera and run your mouth the way you do, and I say this to everybody that does, then you have no say. You have no say there.
Well, and that bothered
Why
me.
did she care so much about what the fuck I looked like on
She
that
wants to
day?
feel better about
Right.
herself. Because in 1 month she did say 12 pounds with Ozempic, and that's great. Keep going. Sorry.
How
Go
much?
ahead,
How much do you think I weighed when I showed you my reflection and I was wearing a long black blazer?
Well,
How much would you
boobs
guess?
about 50 pounds. The rest of you
Okay,
maybe
but I'm no,
90,
not those.
80.
I mean,
Yeah.
my
Not
okay,
those.
Well, no, you're short, so I'd say maybe 85. And then your boobs
No, I'm
are
130
50.
pounds. I'm not that thin.
Oh, what's 85 plus 50? I think I got it right. I just said your body
Okay.
85, your boobs 50.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
have a
not
scale.
good at math.
She didn't want to be in the wedding video. Was she on her phone like she was? Because I saw the wedding video, and she wasn't watching the wedding.
You know who
She was
grabbed those and really
moderating.
made fun of her? Space Monster. Just saying.
Yep.
Really?
Oh,
I
and so
didn't
did
see that.
Hooker and Amanda, if we're going there, because they did too.
Well,
Oh.
and you know, and that's another thing. Like, to go on Space's panel to talk about you, when Space has done some freaking obsessive lives about Amy. I mean, obsessive. Like,
Yep.
you
Well,
know.
we saw it. Amy hates her. Hold on, let me put it back up again while you're talking about this, Amber.
I'll get the recordings of our phone calls, and you guys will
There it
hear
is.
the truth.
It makes me laugh if she thinks she's really going to have some peace with her. I've done it. Good luck.
That's
Peace
nothing.
is not when it comes down to who you mutually dislike and what you're doing. Peace is peace. Like, I don't want to be stressed out. I don't want to fight. It's not coming together to stress each other out and fight and argue and team up to attack somebody else. That's not peace.
And, you know, the thing that bothered me about, you know, I don't even know what Nikki looks like. Look, I mean, I've got some good
I've
friends
never
on here.
seen her. If she hasn't seen me, have I seen her?
Right.
She's an
Tell her to
Amazon, Casper.
listen, I'll tell you this. There's not been one time in all the years that she's ever asked to video chat me. Not once. Never, ever. So why is it she's turning it around on me? Bitch. If you wanted to fucking FaceTime me, you should have just said so. It would have been me and my tits. I don't care.
Look, I've got some great friends on here. Like, one of my closest friends, Smiley. I don't know, you know, we've never video chatted or any of that shit, you know, but she's my friend. Like, it, you know,
it is weird.
Like, it's fucking YouTube. Like, that's what. Come on.
She doesn't come on fucking. She doesn't cam up on live streams.
Soap opera that she could interact with is what it is.
No, but why is she worrying about me FaceTiming her? She's never FaceTimed me.
Never.
She's never cammed up on a fucking live stream.
She even canceled her trip to my wedding once, and we didn't even barely, like, it wasn't even an argument. And I was like, why the fuck would she do that? And I truly believe, and you remember, Nikki, because you were in the chat, she was like, I don't know if I want to go, because everybody that went, I said, it is going to be live stream. So if you don't want to be on camera, just go to the reception. Don't go to the wedding. Mm-hmm. And so she was so nervous about that because, look, I get it. Like, I get self-conscious about things, but in those moments is when people like Amy think about everything they said about everyone else, and it's going to hit them all at once when they're on camera at the wedding.
Right.
And that's why I don't even think it was more so about her looks. It was more so about she's going to have to eat her words when people see her.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because she's a very tall. She's not like overweight in the sense where it's like sagging. It's a very like tight. The only way to explain it is like a bully heavyweight, like a very tight Amazon woman, like big girl.
Is she tall?
She's my height. Yeah, I'm 5'10".
See, that's crazy. You know how you get like an image of people? I just always maybe because like
I'll give you the link, Space, but I'm putting my thing up,
oh, good
so
lord.
because I porn
I gotta
bombed her,
really-
so
I'm going to the washroom. Hold on.
But you know, her,
Rid
I
of all
guess
the
like
fucking shit.
her
Sorry,
personality.
I'm not
'cause
gonna
she,
do that. But I gotta
like
go to the washroom.
she is kind of like a firecracker type personality. I just pictured her as
not
being
in
like
person.
little. Not little, but short. You know,
No,
I
in
pictured her short.
person, I walked up to Amy. She was so, her face turned red. I don't know, maybe because she's like, oh my God, is he going to,
probably
I'm not going to
nervous.
judge anybody. And she was very timid and shy until she got drunk, which was
Oh,
almost the whole time. But I mean, it was Vegas. We were all drunk the whole
right.
time. So, but yeah, when she got drunk, and my good friend Mindy, who moved to Vegas, she's a very well established real estate agent now. We went to high school together, and she was at the wedding, and she's very beautiful. She looked at Amy. She's very social. She goes, "Hi, I'm Mindy." And Amy didn't even look at her, and Amy gave her that bitchy fucking look that you can hear in her voice on YouTube. And I know she was doing it on purpose, but Mindy is a Sagittarius. Mindy jumped in her face, said, "Hello, I'm saying hi to you." And Amy got so fucking like, oh my God. Like you could see her attitude change because Mindy don't fuck around. She's like, bitch, don't try me. And
Right.
Mindy knew she was being a bitch because Mindy's a hot, like she's hot. She modeled when we were in high school. She's like, All right, hold on. We got space coming up. Let's put up the.
This should be a grand time.
Hold on, I need to
Is
get my
this what you're
holy
talking
water
about with
and call the
mediation?
priest.
Because shit. All right, hold on. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Fuck.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear
To your
me?
Bibles.
Yes.
Can you? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mhm.
Uh,
Welcome.
I
Welcome.
I don't porn bomb.
I do. To bitches.
I know you do.
Mhm.
But anyway, leave it up there just for your safety.
Oh, I'll leave it up there because you're a doxing, conniving bitch, and that's why you got doxed in return. But continue.
I'm a doxer.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You doxed my brother-in-law recently too. Do you remember that?
When?
Oh yeah. I saw
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, tell me.
We're not going to play dumb, Space. Come on.
We are. How did I dox your
Oh, you are gonna
brother-in-law?
When you tagged him in the
That
video.
I'm not. I didn't. I did
Well,
not.
did you not put his first and last name on your community tab? I
Yes,
thought
you
I
did.
saw it.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
did.
didn't.
Yes, you
It's all,
did.
my
You
community.
put his
My
charge and
community. My
everything.
community posts are still there.
It is
No, I
not
didn't.
Space.
How do
Anyways,
you know? How do you know which one they're talking about?
What do you?
If
I don't even
if
know who
oh,
you
good
are.
question,
Who are you?
Nikki.
Who are you?
no one you
Who
know.
is
No one. Don't worry about it. No.
Good question,
exactly?
Nikki. Wow.
I'm talking to Robbie.
Okay. Well, what do you want?
Oh, I just think it's funny this whole jibber jabber that you're going on about,
What do you?
as if
Be
you're
specific.
well, you're saying that you're absolutely not complicit with anything.
Oh, with what?
Who?
Hold on.
Everything.
Said that?
Before you continue. So,
Mhm.
are you saying that Amy is a bad person and I'm complicit with her? Because you were
Yes.
very like, I've always liked you, Amy, and on panel being fake. So
I didn't say that. I didn't
yes,
say
you
that.
did, and she said it to
No, I
you,
didn't.
you dumbass.
No, I didn't. No, I
yes,
didn't.
you
No.
did.
So what do
She
you
said
think of
that to
Amy?
me.
What do you think of Amy?
She said that to
Robbie, ask her that.
What do you think of
Robbie.
Amy, Space Monster?
She knows what I think of her. It doesn't.
Well,
It
we
doesn't
wanna
matter. I'm
know.
talking directly with you and
Yeah,
what
well, the
you're.
topic is Amy, so
No,
stay on
because we're
topic.
But
talking
he's
about what.
asking you.
No, I'll stay on top. I'll stay on topic.
The
But you're
topic is
saying that
Amy.
you're
What do
not
you think about Amy?
complicit,
That's the topic
This
and
right
is
now.
his panel.
complicit. You're not. You're not complicit
Answer
with anything.
the
God.
She's
question.
playing her word games again. I love it.
Answer the question. You're in my
And what is the
interview room.
question? What is the
Bitch.
question?
What's the question? Do you speak English? Or do you want me to say it in Australian?
What do you think of Amy?
Do you think you're
Jesus.
complicit in anything? I'm just
I just want to
curious.
know, what do you
Like
think of
dragging
Amy?
my
What is your
sobriety through your
opinion on
house.
Amy?
So, Robbie, what
She's
was
not
it
going
that
to
you
answer.
wanted
Robbie,
to
make
ask
her
me?
answer.
I just asked you about 4 times, and I even said one in Pig Latin Australian.
But then I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I
Are you
don't
ready?
understand
Let
you.
me know when you're ready.
If you're going to speak English, yes.
It's all Donald Trump's
Absolutely,
fault.
Oprah. Are you ready? Let me know when you're ready. That's the first question. Are you
Go
ready?
for it.
Oh, thank you. Great.
Actually, you know what?
You're so
Can I say
sweet. Thank you.
face?
Hold on. What do you think of Amy?
Amy knows that I don't like her
Oh, you don't like her. Okay. Why don't you like her?
because of everything that you and her have done to me.
Okay. Go into detail right now, please. Thank you.
Do you really want me to go into detail, Bob?
That's why I
Yes.
asked the fucking goddamn fucked up question.
Well, you
Okay.
stalked my family.
Oh, how did I stalk them?
Well, how do you think you stalked them, Bob?
Did you
You
stop?
went after my mother.
You mean
You went
by
after
me,
my. You
just like
went
I
after
said,
my
shut
mother.
your filthy fucking mouth. Do you mean by when I messaged your mom, who used to be on video calls with us, and I said, can you please get Space Monster to lay off? Because I'm trying to stay sober and she's really fucking it up. That was the second time.
No,
The
that never
first time was
happened.
Johnny John, and I said, your daughter,
No,
who lives in your basement, is fucking going crazy ape shit in your
we don't
hot
have
tub, getting fucking
basements.
drunk. Okay, well, where were you then? Because you were in the hot tub every time you fucking video called. You lived with your
We
parents.
don't have a hot tub.
Robbie,
You lived
Robbie,
with
You
your
don't
parents
have
with
a hot
money.
tub.
Mute
And you're like
Robbie,
60.
Robbie, mute her every time she laughs. Mute her.
Why?
Because I hate the sound of her laugh.
It is
It's
like a
fake.
cartoon.
So
thing.
who wants to control the panel now?
Me!
Obviously,
Bitch.
I would love it.
No, Amber's got control because she's the most
Me?
logical one right now.
Well, I just think it's interesting, Space, because listen, if anytime you've even seen me on a panel with Robbie or Nikki or Amy, the first thing you say or make a post, oh, you've run back to your abusers, run back to your abusers. You've even thrown Norman in my face because of that. Yet it's all good and fine when
And
you
here
want to
you are,
be
Space, with your
nice.
abusers.
Right.
So let me just say this, Amber, you're asking me a question that I've run back to somebody. I've had
No,
two
it's more pointing
no,
at
no,
hypocrisy,
I know.
actually.
I've had two
Yeah.
conversations the other day, like 2
Oh.
weeks ago and tonight. So how
Oh.
is that running back? It's
Well, how is it ever running
conversations.
back for me? I mean,
You are, but you have.
Okay.
But Space Monster,
Listen,
you've
you're
run
not
back to
getting my
me
point at
multiple
all.
times, and you've come up on my panel, and you've you watch every one of my lives. You rate synopsis.
Who is
like
that?
5,
Who
6
is
times.
waffling
Like,
on?
who the hell
Who
is
is
running back
waffling
to their
on?
abusers?
How can you not
Space
tell?
Monster,
That's
don't
Nikki.
play fucking
Okay,
dumb.
that's
Be an
dementia
adult.
or
Be an
alcohol.
adult.
I don't know what she's
Okay.
got going on, but it's not
You know
working for you,
why?
Space.
I
Stop
can't
drinking.
stand
Stop
talking
drinking.
to a liar.
Stop drinking.
Thank you,
okay?
Brittany.
Stop drinking. Because if you can't recognize the voice of the woman that you've been obsessed with and stalking for almost 6 years, there's a problem.
Bingo.
Where's that evidence?
Oh, fuck. I'm not answering your dumb question.
Your entire channel is
Yeah.
evidence.
That's so stupid. And you know
Your
it.
channel is stupid.
No,
Thank
we
you
don't.
for
You know what?
agreeing.
Hey, can you say anything without following up with "and you know it"? You know,
Always
you
you know
know.
it.
How do you know what anybody knows?
What
Space?
about
Why don't
I
you stop saying that?
promise you,
I
I
make a lot. I'm
promise you,
sorry, but
I
I make a lot of
promise you,
promises. I
I
do.
promise you. You
You
make
must watch
promises
me
that
a
you cannot
lot.
fulfill.
How much do you watch me?
Space
You
I
watch every
do.
one of my
sandwiches
lives,
do
don't you?
As much as
steal in a week.
you watch me, as
I
much as
don't
you watch
actually.
me.
I don't
You
actually. I don't.
do. You do.
She
You
doesn't.
do.
Well, when
I
you
do.
tag
don't.
us, we normally listen
I
and like,
don't
oh,
actually
this
I
watch
don't
bitch is
them.
at
I haven't
it
tagged
again.
you.
Well,
Who
okay.
cares? Anyway,
To be fair,
let's get back to the
hold on.
let's
No,
be
that
let's
filthy
let's
fucking
go back to the
piece of
conversation.
shit mouth. I'm gonna mute you real quick.
She's gonna start
Um,
asking questions. Just know
No,
that.
anytime you go live nowadays, Space, you don't even have to tag us because the only time you go live, you are talking about us. So
Mhm.
so that's fair. You don't have to tag us, but sometimes when I'm going to bed, I tune in, I cuddle up, I'm like, oh, it's so cute. Space is going to talk about us again, and you relax me sometimes with your fucking bullshit. But go ahead, I'll be right back. Control this bitch.
What are you talking about? I went live 2
I'm
weeks ago,
talking
and
about your
before
stupid
that,
fucking bullshit mouth and your channel.
I
Now
told
I'm
you.
gonna
All
mute.
she does is ask questions. She doesn't answer them.
you should talk.
I like what Brittany said earlier.
What'd she say?
Quite frankly, I don't understand why you don't just move on, Space. It's truly unraveling with your obsession. But no, real talk, okay?
Yes,
Don't you ever think that you might be happier if you let some of this go?
What are you talking about?
Oh, God.
Space. You, for years, all you talk about is what happened in 2020.
It's
Like-
relevant now. It happened. It's
okay.
happened this year.
What you did to me? You mean?
What exactly happened this year?
What did I do to you? Prove
You've
it.
harassed me. You've stalked
God.
me. You've been obsessed with me.
Prove it.
It's your whole
Prove it.
channel.
It's
I did.
it's been on
Prove
the
it.
channel.
I
No,
have.
you've never
You've
never proven
contacted my
anything.
daughters twice.
Prove it. Prove it.
You've contacted
Where's the
my
evidence?
daughters.
Where is the
You know you
evidence?
did. That's your only comeback.
What?
That's all
No,
you got.
that's
You did
no,
it.
no.
You did it. Yes,
you
you
got
did.
nothing.
Well,
No, you got
you
nothing.
did it. You did
Space,
it.
No,
it's been
You
on
know
your
you
did
did
not.
it.
You're a liar.
Okay,
You're
how
a liar.
about this, Space?
Well, then,
Space,
if
you want
you are
proof?
so,
Do you want to
how
see the
about
proof?
you? If
Do you
you're
wanna
so
see the proof?
sure, yeah,
Do you
show
want to see the
show
proof?
it, show it.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
actually,
I
hold
do.
on.
Show it.
So, do you remember when I did the video and I called out the person who contacted my daughters? Do you remember? It was like, I don't know, at the beginning of this
No.
year. You don't?
No, no.
Really?
Show
So
it.
you didn't make you didn't make a video responding to that?
No.
I'm going to show it on my next
Show
live.
me the evidence. Show me the no, do it now.
I
do
don't
it
take
now.
orders from you, but I'm going to show it. I'm going to prove you a liar.
Do it now.
No.
Do it. Do it.
You act like
Okay,
she's got
everybody,
it
just
like
know that
pulled
I'm
up
going to
right
prove
now.
her a liar on my next live. You guys heard what
You're
she just
the
said,
liar.
right?
You can't prove it now, then you can't prove it at all.
Okay, well, that's your logic.
Prove it
but
now.
we'll see.
Come on.
Yes, yeah, Rachel.
If you're so right, then do it. If you say that I did that, then I want you to
did
show
do
that
You
evidence.
Space, do you
absolutely
No, I
realize
want
that
you
you
to.
really
I want
are?
you.
You,
I
and you know
want
what?
you to
5
show.
years ago,
And you know what? You
contacted my
never.
minor
No.
daughters. What you
Space
did.
Monster,
Yes,
No,
we
you
really
did.
don't
never,
care to prove
never,
anything to you
never.
because you really
You
are
do.
like annoying and irrelevant. Do you know that?
All
Nobody
right.
like it's comical to listen to you going on and on about something that happened like 5 years ago.
What are you talking
We
about? You only did it this
everything that
year,
you
Bob.
talk about is what I'm
You
talking about.
doxed my family on your community
I don't
page
give a
this
fuck.
year.
You doxed the fuck out of me, my family, and my
No,
fucking
never
job,
did.
every fucking thing. So fuck you.
No,
I'll
never
do it
did.
again.
Show
I'll
it. Show
fucking
it.
do it again,
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
bitch. I don't
Prove
have
it.
to prove it.
Prove
because
it.
it's between
Prove
me and
it.
you, and that's
Prove
why
it.
you
Prove it.
fucked around and you found out.
She's proved
bitch.
nothing in 6
I don't
years.
give a
but
fuck. And I don't care if people think I'm a doxer. I've said, if you dox me, I will do it to you in return. What part of that don't you understand?
I never did, but you doxed me
Yes,
and
you
my
did.
family
You
members.
lied,
No, I
but it
didn't.
make me mad enough
Show
to do it to you.
okay.
I know I've seen the
So
brother.
Hey,
you want
show
me to
it.
show you
Show it
docs?
now.
Oh, I'll show you docs. Okay, hold on. I'm going to mute.
Yeah, do it.
No,
Do
I'm
it.
going to show your docs. Is that okay? Like your name and everything. Is that fine? Because you did it to me and you're telling me to do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Because, bitch, you know what you did.
Yep.
Show me that I doxed you and
I'm
your
going to show
family
you that I'm
members.
going to dox you again. How about that? I don't
If you
need
want to
to
lose
show
your
you
channel,
shit,
Robbie,
bitch,
do
because
it.
you delete
Because you know you
everything.
got 2
Okay,
strikes.
you've
You've
been
got
telling
2
me
strikes on you now.
I have never had a strike on my channel. My channel is
Yeah, you
strike
do.
proof. Do you
No,
know how
that's
to
why
do
you
your
no.
disclaimers, dumbass? Oh, I have a strike? Really? Okay, hold on, dumbass. I'll show you, you dumb fucking cunt. Let's show you my fucking strikes. I'm going to my channel dashboard right now, you dumb bitch, because you've been saying that forever. Well, you're going to get a strike. That's why you delete when you dox me, okay? Look at this.
I
Oh,
delete, you
shut up.
delete.
Hey,
Shut
Michelle.
up. Shut up. I'm sharing my screen. Look at this. Do you see any fucking strikes, dumbass bitch?
Kinda
You've
fun.
got your screen up, dummy.
Okay, well, hold on, dummy. Oh, God, you need dick.
She's
So bad.
creepy.
I almost am willing to have sex with you, so you shut the fuck up. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Love you, Siren. Thank you. Do you see any strikes here? Tell me where to go to see if there's strikes. Where do I go? Space. Important notifications?
You can go to fucking hell for us all
You
I
can
care.
fucking
I
go to
don't
my crotch
care.
and suck my fucking dick, and I haven't even fucking manscaped. And I was supposed to
Oh,
last
that's
week,
so
bitch, so I hope you
that's
swallow
so
tons
funny.
of fucking
Oh my
poo.
god, that's so
Because they taste
funny.
good!
That's so
Where's
funny.
my strikes? Space Monster, navigate us. Where's the strikes?
What?
Where are they?
No strikes.
Do you see them? Where are they? Tell me. You got a big fucking mouth. You know everything, right? So navigate us.
Wow. I
Navigate
think
us.
he just proved it.
Well,
Navigate
then
us.
he proved it. So big deal.
Hey, Space. No.
No, it just goes to show that you're a liar, Space Monster.
am I
yet
in the
again.
I'm a liar.
Space.
Nikki,
Am I in the right screen?
you
Space
shouldn't
Monster,
talk
please.
about that.
Space
Oh, I'm
Monster.
not a liar. I
Yeah,
don't
you
lie.
are.
Hey.
About
hey.
what?
You are, Nikki.
What
Am
did
I
I
in the
lie
right
about?
screen?
You are
Amber?
a liar.
Amber's the
About
boss.
what? Prove
Amber.
it, Space.
Everything.
Prove it. Prove it.
Amber. Am I
Yeah.
in the
Prove
right
it.
screen
I
to see
will.
if I have strikes? Because we're gonna navigate this and prove it. Do you see
I
any?
think.
Okay,
would
so
think
you
that
don't
would
have
be it.
strikes.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
great.
hold on.
You
Then
don't
why
have
did you
strikes.
hold on? Why did you just say, and why have you been saying for years that I get strikes? And why have you been saying recently? Why did you just say about 2 minutes ago that I have 2 strikes specifically? Can you answer that?
Bob,
Where'd you get that?
because
Thank you,
I
Oscar. Love
thought
you.
you did.
If you
What
don't
did I
call
do?
him Robbie,
Well,
you
she
can
also
get the
says
fuck
your
off
every
of this
account
channel.
on YouTube.
If you
so
say Bobby
She
one
also
more
says
time,
I
you're
didn't
getting
file
off
my
of this channel.
trademark, which is in
Oh,
submission right now, again, for
but
the second
Bob, you
time.
know
Robbie,
that's
if
nev-
she
you know that's
doesn't
not
call
going to go
you by your
through.
name, boot her.
Oh, and why isn't my trademark going to go through? Because we know you're so credible. So explain that to us, sweetheart.
Do you
Why
know
not?
why it's not going to? Do you know why?
I know why it's going to
Because
go through, because this time I
why?
didn't do it myself. I went through a company that helps me file it correctly, because the first time I paid money to file it, Space Monster, I was
$1,000
supposed
you
to do
said,
it.
but it wasn't, was it?
Yes,
It
the
was
fuck it
350.
was, bitch.
No, it
I paid
wasn't.
$3.99
No,
the
you
first
didn't.
fucking time. Shut
No,
your fucking mouth.
no.
Shut up.
It's all
I paid $3.99. And then they said, you did it wrong. You have to do it again. And I did it again, you
Robbie,
dumb bitch. And
she's
so this
purposely
time,
trying to trigger you. That's what
Yeah.
she's doing.
I will fucking school this bitch. So this time I went through a company that they help you. I paid $5.99 for the package for them to navigate me through the process, file it correctly, and then I paid them an additional $3.99 to file it in 2 different categories. You know what I did wrong the first time, Space? I filed it in 1 category, but I should
Why
have done
does
it
she
in
care?
2. So school me, Miss 2 Strikes, on how fucking smart and credible you are, because you ain't looking too good. I'm going to unmute your drunk 11 beers in fucking pimply fucked up face. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Mr. Methhead. Thank you,
Oh,
Mr.
thank
Methhead.
you. Do you
But
want to do a line together
remember,
later? I think it'd be so fun to do
Is
math
that how
with
you
you.
do
You
it?
want to
no,
masturbate together?
no.
Oh, well,
But here's the thing.
don't get me all excited and call me a
There's
meth head if
nothing
you don't want to do it with
distinguishing
me.
between your. There's nothing
How's your
distinguishing
sons
between.
that haven't spoke to you in about 20 years? How are they doing?
Oh, that's funny.
It is funny if you want to talk about my shit, because it's true,
I'm
right?
talking about you.
They don't even speak the
You.
same language as you, Space, which is funny. How do you
What are you
communicate with
talking
them?
about?
How do you communicate with your sons because
We're
you
talking
don't
about
speak their language?
you. We're
Well,
talking about
no,
you.
hold on. Because their dad raised them and he speaks a completely different language than you, and you don't speak that language. So how do you communicate with your sons if you live in a different country? Now, guys, they're like in their 20s, so don't come for me. How do you communicate with them? But after 20 years, I could see you probably just gave up, especially you don't want to learn another language. Hell, you didn't even want to be a mother. Why would you do that? I'm going to unmute you.
What's not gonna do on?
Oh God, she's making the language up now.
Don't speak pig Latin to me, bitch.
I wish you wouldn't have said that because now she's gonna
Yeah,
fucking.
your sons don't even know how to talk to you because it's not the same language. So if you would have raised them,
She's gonna sit here and she's gonna
if
say
you would have
all 4
raised your
phrases that she
sons
knows.
yourself, then they would
God.
speak the same language as you, right, Space? But you didn't. Okay?
I know
Trademark.
why.
We're gonna go back to your trademark,
You didn't.
right?
Yeah, my
No, we're not.
trademark,
It's
bitch.
his channel.
Okay,
He
so
talks about what he wants.
here's the thing about the trademark,
Oh,
right?
because
You have
hold on, you knew so much about it the first time, and you knew so much about it and said I didn't file. It's not there when it was. So I would love to hear your next conspiracy on my trademark because nobody even gives a fuck about your legal name, let alone your bullshit space monster name you've been trying to make a name for 6 goddamn years. So let's hear it. Sorry, Amber.
No, you're fine.
What are you talking about? I have no idea.
I'm
what
speaking
you're rambling
English,
on
unlike your sons. So,
Are you? You're the weirdo that
I
stalks
don't know.
my
There's
sons.
2 other English people on the panel. Am I speaking English, guys?
Yeah.
I think they're speaking English in the chat. I
No,
think they
but
understood me.
you're
Hit a
the
1 if you
weirdo that
understood the
stalks
English that I just
Aaron.
spoke, folks. Hit a 1. Because Space Monster
Oh,
is having
good
a
Lord.
hard time
It's like
comprehending
talking.
after
No,
slamming a
you know what's
90-ounce
hard?
bottle of fucking whiskey. I get it. I've been there, Space. It's okay.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Well, whiskey does that to you, but maybe you should try meth.
No,
It'll wake
but
you up
meth
a little
does
bit.
that to you.
What does?
Meth.
Yeah, it'll wake you up. You should try it. I'm
I
trying to
doubt
help
it.
you. Jesus. You try to
Oh,
be a
that's
friend.
funny. That's funny, Amber, isn't it? Good for you.
It's
Well,
called
it's
a
funny to
joke,
bash
Space.
somebody for meth, isn't
No,
it? Space?
Amber. No,
Yeah,
Amber. You're
Space,
a sick
it
fuck.
is.
You're a sick fuck.
No, I'm not a sick fuck. Fuck
You
you.
are a sick fuck.
Okay, you could
You
No, I'm
bash
are.
not.
people for
No,
addiction
I'm not.
and you're
Yeah,
not
you
sick.
are. You
No, I'm
are.
not.
Amber,
You are.
don't
Listen,
fall
I can
for
laugh.
it.
I can laugh with
Oh,
Robbie about this kind of
Amber.
shit because
Blah,
he's
Amber,
so
don't
blah,
fall
fucking
for it.
blah.
Amber,
fuck
do
you.
not fall
Don't
for it.
Fucking
fall for it.
pretentious
Blah,
mutt.
blah, blah, Amber.
Amber,
Space,
don't
where's
fall
my
for it.
strikes? You never told us.
It wasn't there. They weren't there, okay?
Oh,
They
they're not
weren't
there? Okay, well, why
No,
would you say something like that without
because I
facts?
thought they were. All
So
right?
are you,
Simple as that.
okay, then answer my next question. Are you willing to say that you open your big fucking mouth without facts?
Did I not just say something to you, dumbass?
Yeah, it's a yes or no question.
She will only ask
Let me
questions.
just
She
say
doesn't
this,
answer.
Bob.
Nope,
Did you
it's a yes
contact my...
or no
No, I'm not
question.
answering you.
Bitch, we ain't talking about your bougie ass fucking ghetto ass fucking mama that lets you sleep on her fucking couch. We talking about what you just said, that I have 2 strikes on my motherfucking channel, and I don't. So are you willing to say that you open your big mouth that wish was a cocksucker, but no cock enters? It's kind of like a car wash that you're like, ew, that looks gross. I'm going to cancel my ticket. And then you reverse. Bitch, no cock comes in your big fucking cock knobbler that you wish was a cock knobbler. Why did you open your cock knobbler about 2 strikes? That's very specific, by the way. On my channel, if it's not facts. So, Space Monster, before you ask me a question, and I will answer your question, you need to answer mine. Yes or no question. Do you open your fucking mouth without getting facts or evidence first? Because, again, I just fucking schooled you like I've done for how many years? Well, a long time.
Yeah.
Yes or no question. What do you got?
A question.
Are you unmuting me now
Were you
again?
listening to the yes or no question, or do you want me to stick
Are
my
you
dick in your
have
ass
I
while
been
ask it?
unmuted? I don't know when I'm muted and not muted.
When the
Like
question
you...
is fucking asked and you
All
shut your
right, so
fucking mouth, I have to mute you.
I'll answer the question. All right. So here's the thing. Your mouth is big enough to fit any cock in.
Hell
It
yeah,
is.
bitch,
That's
and I get
true.
cock and you don't. What's your point? Oh, she went silent. She's ashamed.
No, because you were always muting me.
Don't
No,
laugh.
I
it's
mean,
so
I get
Don't
cock. Is
laugh.
that a problem?
Here's
Is that
the
a problem
thing.
that I get good dick or no? Is it good? Am I good?
I don't
No?
know. I doubt it.
Oh, it's good.
I
Wasn't
Amy
doubt
will
it.
show you screenshots of
Why
the
were you
people I
wearing
fucked
Yeah.
because
lingerie
she's
in front
outing
of him?
everything else, and I shared the pictures
Weren't
of them.
you
Oh,
It's good.
that's
sliding off the
so...
lingerie?
It's good. They're hot.
Wasn't
Oh,
she
that's
sliding
right.
off lingerie
When
in
you
front
were
of you,
were
Robbie?
friends with Bam Bam, is that the Bam Bam live that you were on? That's so fucking funny,
Why is she
Nikki.
avoiding the
You want to go
question?
down
I have
that?
no idea.
No, I want you to answer the question.
You're gonna mute me every time I'll go live
No,
and
but you
just...
speak
No,
while I'm
you're gonna
asking you
mute
a
me.
question,
No,
and
you're gonna
you're
mute me every
obnoxious.
time Nikki tries
I
to
want
bring
you
up
to shut
Bam
your
Bam.
fucking mouth when I'm asking the
I
question,
did
and I
How
want
not
you
did
to
Nikki
bring up
bring
answer
up
it.
Bam Bam.
Bam?
Yeah, you did. You did.
How?
I did not.
You did.
Where's my strike?
When?
Where?
When did I bring up Bam Bam? What is she
Because...
talking about, Amber?
I think she's
Well,
saying that
that's
because
the reason,
Bam
because
dragged her
Bam
and said she
Bam
was in
dragged me
lingerie.
about some
See?
stupid lingerie thing that
Robbie
Bob...
told me that.
Right.
Not
That's
Bam
bull,
Bam.
and that's bullshit.
Well, it didn't come from Bam Bam, and I didn't bring Bam Bam up. So there's the second time you opened up your mouth without
Doesn't
facts or
matter. It went
evidence,
on to Bam.
dumbass.
It doesn't matter. It went on to Bam. It went to... You were on the live with Bam Bam with
No,
that.
I wasn't. No, I was
I have
talking
the
about what
live,
Robbie
Nikki.
told me. It's got nothing to
Yeah,
do
you
with
were.
Bam, you crazy fucking
Doesn't
rag.
matter. You were
Where's my
on.
strike?
You were
Okay,
on
stop. I don't care.
You
You're
were
Oh my
crazy.
on
God.
the
Shut the fuck
live.
up. You're crazy.
Not all of us
Stop.
remember everything.
She's insane.
Space. Answer
Let
my
her do her
question.
fake
Oh my
laugh. Let her finish.
Answer
God.
my question.
I agree, Emu.
Answer my
Oh my
question.
God.
Why did you
Emu.
speak
It's
without facts?
you. It's you dumb bitch.
I'll say emu. I'm in America, you fucking dumb cunt.
Yes.
Who cares? That's not the way you say it.
You
Are we
do
gonna
because you
argue
care
about
about
that?
American politics, so clearly you fucking do.
I do.
Bitch. Why?
Why not?
Emu. Sorry,
Anyway,
Becky.
that's got nothing to do with your
Yeah,
dumb
please
ass.
answer the question. Why do you open your mouth without facts? Answer
Yes.
that.
The same. I do have facts. You open your mouth
Okay, so
and
you
stick
have
it.
facts that
You
I have 2
stick.
strikes? Bitch, answer
I
my
just said
fucking
it. I
question,
just
you
said.
No, you
I said I was wrong.
Oh,
Why
but
do you
hold
hate
on though.
Bond?
I'm asking you. So
course she
Oh,
is.
shut the
why?
fuck up,
He's
No,
Nikki.
no,
so
no, no, no.
You're a
You were
dumb.
wrong.
You're
friend.
such a desperate
that what it
woman.
is? You're
You
so desperate
hate
for
Monster.
friends.
You
Myra,
were wrong.
Myra,
Why do you do
Is
that?
it-
Myra,
Is that
Myra,
what it is?
Who's
You're
Myra?
desperate to have
Why?
friends.
Myra,
Hey!
come on.
Hey! Why do you spread misinformation? Hello?
Oh, you never spread disinformation, do you?
Yeah, you did. You
Disin-
said I had 2 strikes. Why'd you do that?
Who
Why would
cares?
you even say that?
Okay, so
You
let's
did.
go to the heart of the fact. You never
No, you
spread
didn't answer my question.
disinformation.
See how this woman dances around
No,
facts?
I've
'Cause
already
she's
done it.
nonsense.
Oh,
You will get along with Amy
oh.
perfect because you're both full of
Yes.
bullshit.
You will.
I
Bullshit.
get nothing with
I
Amy.
think you will be
It's got
fine.
nothing to do with her.
We're just saying you
It'll
Oh,
guys will
you
make
nothing.
do.
friends.
You do now. Good luck with that. Have fun with her. She's gonna
Mhm.
fucking just take
Oh,
you down the right path in
really?
life.
I think
Hey,
you guys
you
will
want
have
to
a
go?
great.
You want to go down there, Nikki?
Yes.
Well, we know how credible you are, so go ahead.
Yes.
I think I
And
just
you
proved that for like
three
the
as
50 millionth
oh,
time
you're
and
so
debunked you for like the
credible. You're so
69
oh
millionth
my
fucking
goodness, you
time. You
debunked
wish you'd do
me.
69 with me.
You
So
debunked me. I'm so devastated.
no, but it's a genuine question, Space. Why do you say things that aren't true with
You
so
can't
much
be
confidence?
genuine. Why do you?
No, that
Why do
I just
you?
proved that's you. That's
She
you.
always asks
So
questions.
why did you say with so much
I
confidence?
admitted it. Okay,
If you interrupt
so
me one more time, I'm gonna renew my passport and come out and fucking stick my dick in your mouth. Shut up.
that won't happen. You have a fly. You don't get to
I
come
have a
into this
mouth
country.
clamp. Yes, it will.
No, you don't. You come into
gets
this
through
country
customs,
and you
bitch.
are banned. No, you won't.
You're banned?
Oh yeah, she
He's
said I'm
banned.
banned from
Why?
flying. I flew to Vegas for
He
my wedding,
con-
bitch. That's another thing I
you
debunked
come
you about.
into he contacted my employer. You fucking
No, I
banned,
never
Do
baby.
they ban
contacted
him
your
from a
employer.
country?
Prove it.
Yes, they do.
I never
So
contacted
wait a minute.
your
Australia
employer.
has a
Yes,
law
you
that
did,
they will
Bob.
ban you for
No, I
contacting a
did
company?
not. Love you,
Yes, you
Oscar.
did.
Crazy. You're nuts.
Yes, you did.
Space. I can fly, bitch. And I will
Nothing in
fly and I
writing,
will
but
sit
you're
right
banned.
next
Okay.
outside of
You
your
will
fucking
not
house
be able
with
to
sunglasses
fly.
and a big
You
sun
will not
hat on my fucking
be able
head
to
and be like, hey
fly
girl,
into. You
how you
will
doing?
not
I
be
know
able
she's
to
not
fly
saying
into
this crazy
Australia.
shit.
You will not be able to
how come I
fly
haven't been
into
notified of
Australia.
that? How come I haven't been
You
notified?
don't get notified.
Oh,
Am I
really?
allowed to fly
Wow,
to
that's
Australia?
surprising. Wow, what a surprise after you pay
Just to
thousands of
Truth be
contact
told, I
dollars
may
my
for
be the
an
only
Australia
one
trip.
that
Wow,
can't.
Are we
that was
banned
shocking.
too, Amber?
And I'm not
can't,
sure
Bob.
what the law
Hold
is,
on,
but
hold
I
on,
have a
space,
felony, so
space.
I don't
Do
know
they
what that
notify
means.
me when I buy the tickets or after I buy the tickets?
I think I
Like,
still can, actually.
No, they don't.
Fly to Australia?
wait, no, you
I
didn't
think
answer
so.
it. Is it before or
I
after?
just said they
Let me think
don't.
about it. I
They
might be
don't.
banned.
Oh, okay. So if I buy the tickets and then show up at the airport, they just won't tell me I'm not allowed to fly, and then I will be able to? When do they tell me?
When you try to enter Australia.
Oh, so I could buy the tickets
Did
and
they
just be a
just
waste
throw
of
him
my
right
money,
off the
or
fucking plane into the lake or the ocean?
so it's not like a
Right.
restraining order where they tell you like, "Hey, don't come here." It's
Bob,
just like a
why
surprise. You're a
don't
fucking
you, with
idiot.
all the money you have,
You're a
why don't
fucking
you, with
idiot.
all the
So
money you
wait, hold
have,
on. No,
Why would
attempt
they
it?
ban someone
Attempt
from a
it.
country
I'm
and they
gonna
don't put
mute
it
You
in
you again.
writing?
So hold on, space. So I'm banned from Australia for like calling you a bitch and stuff, but you're not banned from America for saying you're gonna fly here with a AK-47 and guns aren't legal in your country to shoot me? Explain that.
Lawyer, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Robbie, tell her if she calls you Bob one more time, you're booting her.
Oh, I don't mind. She thinks
Oh,
it bugs me.
I
I
don't
don't
like
give a fuck.
it. I don't like it.
She
you
wished she was
don't
bobbing on my
like it.
cock.
You don't like it, Nikki.
It's disrespectful
that?
on his
Oh.
channel.
Oh,
You
it's
can call him Bob.
disrespectful.
You can call him Bob on yours.
No, it's funny because she looks like more of a Bob than I do. That's why
Yeah,
it's fun. I like it.
true. True.
It's like a pet
Yes,
name,
I do.
you know?
Tonight.
That is true.
I do. I beat the
Space,
shit
can you
out of my
move?
boyfriend that punched me in the face when I was 18. And my second boyfriend,
I want her to
took my car
move.
and I wouldn't stop calling him for it. So I got harassment DV over the phone. So yes, I do have a criminal record, but not against Space Monster.
I do not have a criminal record, I'm proud to say.
Yeah. My last
Unless
crime,
Space Monster knows
so to
something I
speak, was
don't.
back in
Maybe I do.
2007. So you do the math.
Oh, Bob,
Jesus
fly
Christ.
over here, babe. Do your thing.
Oh, do
You
you
know,
want me?
you've got
Oh,
the
I would love
money.
to go
Do
surfing with
it.
you and the whales so I could whale watch you while you're
That wouldn't
surfing.
happen. You'd drown.
No, but I
Because
want
we
to
don't
watch
have water over here in the Western world, you fuck.
whale surf because you're a whale. Do you get it?
What are you talking about, you dumb fuck?
I'm talking about you being a heifer.
Oh, that's so
They
funny.
say that word in Australia. Or- Isn't that cute?
She's
I
choking.
love
Holy
you. I
shit.
want to get drunk with you and watch you drown in the ocean. That'd be great.
I'm watching you right now.
For entertainment purposes only. Just this is part of a movie.
Yeah, like I'd love to stick my foot on your head for a good 3 to 5 minutes underwater for entertainment. Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be good for your movie.
And I know you wouldn't fight back because, I mean, listen to you when you drink. It's fun. I love it.
That's
So
what
cute.
it sounds like when she cleans her fucking
She's so
hair
sweet.
snatch.
She's sweet. Yeah, I'll visit Rachel after I bury the evidence.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think that will happen.
There are Australians in this chat right now that are inviting Robbie. So, what are you going to do
Oh, they
about
can
that?
invite him.
crash on
Whether
her
he'll
couch. It'll be
enter
fun.
the
Hey,
border
hey,
is a whole
do you want
other
to have
thing.
sex with me on Rachel's
There's
couch?
no order. What are you talking about? There's no
Totally.
order.
Doesn't have to be an order, you dumb bitch.
To ban someone from a
He
country?
has to know. Yep.
There doesn't have to be what?
Yes, and I.
What are you talking about? Do they just text you? Like what? How does that work?
That's what I thought. Okay, so I could go to Australia. Yippee!
No, you can't, Amber.
Yes,
So
you
she-
can.
Are you
I
reading
can
what
go.
she's saying?
I
She
can
says
go.
even with a
Space
criminal
Monster,
record,
I
you
was a
can
flight
still
attendant
fly
too, dumbass.
to
Yes, you
Australia.
can.
Okay, then why don't you hop on a plane, Bob, and
Because
try?
you're there, you ugly
Well,
bitch.
first of all, what do I get out of it if I come to you? Can I actually wrap my
fucking
arms around your
BV,
fucking
your
neck
STD.
and
No, I
finish
think it'd
you
be
off?
fabulous.
Or,
I
that
think
would
Might
be
be all
worth
you guys
fabulous.
need. You could be besties after
it.
that.
We met with Chris Watts. Might as well finish it that way too, right, Space?
That was horrible. Then again, not really, because Space loves talking about killers, don't you, Space?
Yeah.
Don't you like making jokes about baby killers?
Yeah, she does. She likes joking
do,
about my
right,
brother
Space?
too.
You like talking about people who, are minors, right?
Yeah.
You're into
does.
that,
I have no
right,
idea
Space
what you're
Monster?
Oh,
talking
she's
about.
into it. All
Aren't
right.
you,
She's
Space Monster?
pink.
How many posts on your tab have you got about people who essay children and babies?
What are you
How many?
talking about?
Myra,
Okay.
Carla.
Can you please stop playing dumb?
Do you know who
'Cause
they
you
are?
don't act well.
Why are you
That's
so
you.
obsessed with those names?
That is
Why
that
do you
is you.
continue? Yeah, but why
That
do you
is
continue
you.
to rape? Why do you? Oh, are you saying that
That
I
is
do
you.
that? Are you accusing me of doing that to children?
No.
Then why
You're a
are you using?
you're into
You're
folie à deux.
obsessed because
You're a woman that
deviant.
is
You're
into folie à deux.
disgusting.
You
You're
are a woman
disgusting.
you are disgusting. You are a
What?
woman
You use those
that is all
names
about
all
folie à
the time,
deux.
and you know what those women did, and you can't stop talking
And so
about
do
them.
you.
I don't talk about them.
And you do the same.
I do not talk about people who do
You
that.
do. You are a woman that is all about the folie à deux.
You're so Robbie. She's disgusting.
Hold on, I'm gonna debunk
Robbie,
Amy's
she's disgusting.
community post because she said
This isn't funny
disgusting.
anymore. She's
Hold-
really
hold
fucked
on.
up.
I just saw Amy's new community post. She said, "Okay, guys, I guess tonight I'm a pill-popping
Nikki.
woman.
Poor
I
Nikki
guess I'm
can't
a
have.
pill-popping woman who lives in a camper. I'm gonna prove that with the picture of her living in a camper that she sent us, and the text of her saying that she's popping Vicodin. Give me a minute. Control this hag."
I don't remember. She sickens me. I can't talk to someone who talks the way she does about baby killers and
Yeah. Pretty gross.
it is disgusting. And for her to say what she says, I mean, it's fucking. I don't even know what to say. Like, she laughs about it. Like, it's funny. Like the names of the people that she talks about so much violated infants, children, minors. And it's like she's so obsessed with talking about them. She constantly mentions their names. And she thinks she's triggering me by saying, that's you, that's what you do. No, I don't, that doesn't trigger me at all because it's coming from her. And I know exactly what this woman is all about. But what makes me sick is the fact that this is what's on her mind. She is a deviant. She is a sexual.
So that's why she's saying the name Myra?
Yes, because if you look up that name, Myra Hindley,
Okay.
she and her boyfriend, it was back in I think the 50s or the 60s or something like that. And Carla Homolka was Paul Bernardo's wife. But you gotta wonder.
I've heard this before.
Yes,
Okay.
these are the names that she calls me. She's trying to trigger me because this is what she does. She continues to try to trigger me, and it kills her inside that it's just never going to work. Nothing that comes out of her mouth is going to trigger me.
But it does.
No, it makes me sick.
Because you mute me. Yeah, no, it does. No, you are sick. You're a sick fuck.
Would you be glad if it did trigger her?
Yeah, I would.
Really? That speaks volumes. I'm glad she said
does
that.
Does it? No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
it just shows me. It says that you hate women.
What?
I have no response to that because nothing you're saying makes any sense.
Yeah.
Really?
Well.
Hold on, I'm getting Amy's screenshot.
This explains a lot to me about why you don't have your children. That's why they don't associate with you. Because if you were my mother, I wouldn't fucking associate with you.
And how would you know that? How would you know?
Because you told me. You said it right on my panel. 6 years.
When?
You said it.
No, I said no.
Listen, you guys, hold on. Listen to what she's about to say. Go ahead, say it.
I said when I came up on your panel, and I said before as COVID happened, I didn't realize that I hadn't seen them for 6 years. I was talking about the fact that I was going to see my sons as
that don't speak English.
But hold on. Go on.
I said I was
that's
going.
Interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting because I'm almost certain that I have your live streams within the past 2 to 3 years where you were celebrating your visits with them.
I celebrated visiting them last year. Yes,
because you
no. This was like 2.5 years ago.
I did after COVID. After COVID,
why do you never see yours?
No, and that's not what you said on my panel. You said you hadn't seen your children.
Okay, then bring it up. Bring it up.
I will.
Bring it up.
I will.
You're not close with them, huh?
She's not.
Oh, really?
And I think that's another reason she hates me because she knows that I have 6 children who fucking adore me. They love me.
No,
I am a mother and they love me.
Who cares? Who cares?
You don't.
Oh my God. That's because you say so, right?
Oh no, I think the whole community hears them when they walk in and out of the house and they say, "I love you, Mom."
Oh, that's right. Oh my God. Oh, because you put it on display, it proves everything.
Look, there's the picture that Amy put on the
when they walk in the room and say that to me.
Hold on,
when
guys.
They come in the house and they leave.
There's the picture Amy put on the troll channel she made about Manderlin's dad. Remember the lobster?
Oh my God! You such a
look, Amy, I am
jealousy.
Up.
Fucking eats at you from the inside out.
Amy, there was a bear outside of our trailer that I don't live in, and it ran up that hill, and now I'm scared to let my dogs out.
Oh,
And
who
she
gives a
doesn't live
shit
in a
about your
fucking trailer.
stupid? Who cares about these stupid screenshots? They
Amy
mean
does.
fuck all.
Oh,
No, they
you
mean
don't care
fuck
about
all.
screenshots? You're all about those on your channel,
Oh,
sweetheart.
am I?
Yeah, and
I
they
don't.
never have any
You're
facts
the
on
one.
them either.
How many times have you showed private screenshots opposed to me?
Can you give an example?
I just said. I asked you a
No.
question.
Detailed
No,
example.
I asked you the question.
Hey, cunt.
How many times
Detailed
have I played
example,
phone
cunt.
recordings of you?
Twice.
Okay,
Never.
Example.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Example.
Yes, you
Play it.
have.
No, I haven't.
Okay. You want me to play it? Okay.
No,
Let
I
me
played.
just let me
I
just
played.
let
I
me
have
just
played
let me just bring it up.
phone
I've got it all.
recordings.
Yep. I've got it
Okay.
all for you, Nikki. All
Okay.
for you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry
You
the fuck
lying
up.
piece of shit.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
lying, but we proved your lies a couple of times already tonight. So that's
I didn't lie. I
No,
said
no. Stop! Don't stop talking. Go get the recordings.
Yeah.
I'm getting it.
Stop
What
embarrassing
did
yourself.
honest question here? What is it that Nikki did specifically to you
You're
to
embarrassing.
make you continue to hate this much throughout the years? I'm genuinely asking.
How
Good
about the
question, Amber.
Jessica live?
The
Oh,
Jessica
God.
live? What just K?
Yep.
What does that got to do with?
Probably told the truth about her. That's what it was, and her feelings were hurt.
Oh,
Wait,
you're
wait.
yeah,
You mean
right.
with Jess
No,
K's
you're a
channel,
cunt.
or like which one are you talking about?
No, she knows that in March 2019.
Oh my god! I didn't even know you in 2019 March.
While you guys are talking, I'm
Yeah,
just
you
going to
did.
put up Amy's
Hold up.
Vicodin,
Hold on. Are
You want to
you
go
sure
Vicodin
about
down?
that
You want to
thing?
go? You want to?
post.
Wait, no.
She loves
yeah.
her
Hold on a minute.
Vicodin.
Hold on,
Two of
Robbie.
them.
Are you? I didn't know you in
hold
March
on.
of
I just want to say a
2019.
disclaimer. Amy loves
Sorry,
Vicodin. Just read the
2020.
post.
Sorry, 2020.
That's right. I'm right. You're wrong.
She loves
I
it.
made a.
Once
So
again.
what? I made a mistake.
Once again.
So one live in 2020. That's the
Yes.
big thing.
Yes, apparently.
When you run out,
Oh,
call
she
me.
knows
Golly,
exactly
imagine-
what I'm talking about.
No, I don't actually.
You
Feel
fucking
free to-
lying bitch.
Well, tell us all then. Share it with everybody. What is it? What happened?
Okay, so
Oh, I think I know what you're gonna say now. Okay, but go ahead.
what am I
Sorry.
gonna? Okay, Amber, what am I gonna
No,
say?
no,
You're gonna
no,
bring
no,
up
no.
the not accounts, is what you're gonna do.
No, I'm
No?
not.
Okay.
No. Before that, before you
Oh, there we're
decided to
talking
be a
What
about
was
knot,
it?
okay on the
Go
bottom.
ahead. Tell us all. What was it?
right? Because we talked about in 2019 about Amber and Amy and Jessica,
My
didn't we?
sexy ass.
Yes.
Didn't
Me
we?
and you?
Yes.
No, not you, Amber. We
Oh,
talked about
okay.
that, and that's why you recorded me,
That's not why.
because you think that that's going to be that you
That's not
listen.
why.
I don't give a. You think that any of that shit out there is going to prove anything? It isn't, because you played a live, and all you did was fucking talk on it. That's what's fucking hilarious about it. That's
live?
what's fucking yeah. When you played a video, you played a recording, you were so fucking angry. You played the recording, and all it was with you talking. And you got pissed off because all it was you talking.
Okay.
So I don't give a flying fuck
Can you
what
play
you
it?
I
put
couldn't
out
look at her
there
face
about
anymore,
me.
sorry.
Can you play
But
the recording?
here's the thing.
Please? Can you play the recording?
I'm going to yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. All right.
Okay, Amy, provide evidence. Amy always said, "Oh no, I got it. I'll send it to you." Never happened. Get the recording.
No, there's a good chance. Maybe I was angry. Who knows? I don't know.
So,
That was 5 years ago.
so Bob, don't forget you've got to change. You've got to change your Gossip Queen troll
That's
account.
Bobby
You
Brown
need to do
you,
that.
bitch.
Change it to something else. Oh, Bobby Brown. Oh, okay.
What do you want me to change it to?
Oh, I don't know. I'm a
Should I
liar.
make
I'm a
all the troll
doxer.
accounts that you said like the same name or different? You should.
They're all you. You know that they are. That's
Yeah,
the
I need
fucking
help.
funniest.
Like, if you want them to have different
you
names,
you
please
do
tell
need
me.
help.
Yeah, please. I need
Am I? Who's my?
creativity. You
What
know?
are my alts? Is it still Raven?
No,
Oh, I
think that's
believe you're
me.
right.
Isn't that me? I
Did
think
you
that
not
one's me.
speak
Do you
to
really
Raven?
think she's Raven? Space.
Your mods
Yeah.
told you.
Like,
Raven
right.
was in your chat.
I don't. Raven has never been in my chat. I don't
That's
know
what your
Raven.
mods.
So
Your
sure,
mods
earlier
told
you
you that in
debunked
your
me.
chat.
My mods seem to think that I've spoken to Raven. Never spoken to Raven. That was in Bam Bam's
With
chat.
Betty, she does. He
Well,
has to borrow it one time.
I am not Raven.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, you are.
Okay.
No,
I thought
what
I
I'm
was
saying
Raven.
is there was people in your chat that said no Space. I used to be in Bam's mod chat. Blah blah blah. She's not Raven.
Love you, Van.
But you still
She's
think
Raven.
she's not freaking Raven. Oh my god.
How would you know?
How would
Amber?
you know?
Because
You knew I had
went
2
head-to-head
strikes,
with
so
that
how would you
Raven a
know?
lot.
You've never. Where's Raven now?
Where's
Okay,
the recording?
Just so we're both on the same page, we are speaking of the Raven that used to go in Bam's chat, correct?
Yep.
What did her profile picture look like? Just so we're on the. Was it a blonde
her
lady?
profile. Yeah. So is Nikki.
Yeah, that's not her.
By the way, careful of those
really?
bears, Amy.
Yes, really.
Amber,
What?
you're silly.
What proof do you
I'm
have?
Amber, I
silly.
love that.
I
What?
used to fight with that Raven all the time.
What
That's
proof do you
Nikki.
have?
Yeah,
that-
right. Okay.
What makes you
Oh
believe
my
that I'm
God.
Raven? What proof do you
You
have,
are.
or what proof do you? What based on what? What's your
Right,
what?
but
What
really,
do you
based
base this
off
on?
what?
Just the same. Okay, let me have this argument with you. Where's the evidence that you spoke to Danny Kassap's brother?
We're not talking about that, but we can get to that in a minute. Let's talk about
No,
you.
no, we are gonna
You
talk.
guys,
No, we
I want
are
everybody to
because
see. Do you see what she's doing?
no,
She's deflecting
no,
because
it's
she
got
doesn't
no,
have
it's got
proof.
nothing.
Once again,
No,
this woman is speaking out of her fucking ass, making up lies about people that she has nothing to back it up with. And where the fuck is the recording, Space? Go and get it.
where did you?
Where's
speak
the
to Danny
recording?
Kassap? Where's the Danny Kassap conversation? You want to go down this path? I'll do the same
I
back
want
to
to talk
you.
about the recordings you
No,
claim you're going to
you're
play,
a liar.
and the fact that you think I'm Raven.
You are Raven.
You're
Oh my God, no,
deflecting
she's
because
not.
you can't fucking prove shit.
Okay,
Really?
look,
You are a proven
there is Green
liar.
Eyes. She used to
We
be in
just
Bam's
proved you a
chat.
liar. We just
She's not
proved
She's
you
not
what a
Green
fucking
Eyes.
liar you are.
She's not
You're
Green
a
Eyes.
liar.
Green
You're a liar.
Eyes is Angie.
Oh my God,
She's
listen to me. I'm saying Green Eyes is in the chat right now saying that you're off your rocker, that she speaks
Here
to
we
that
go.
Raven.
Here we go.
Oh,
Let me
wait,
just
no,
see.
you think
Green
that's
Eyes.
Deadly
you talk
Queens,
to?
right? Isn't that what
It
you
is
said?
deadly. It is Deadly Queens.
So that's Deadly. You're Deadly Queens, okay? Just so you know.
So where's the recording,
She's
Space?
not Deadly Queens.
What
oh
are you
my
talking
God.
about recordings?
You
Nobody
said you
said
were
about
going to play
anything.
the recordings that I played
I'm
on my
looking.
live.
No, I'm
Okay.
talking about you asked me to get something and I'm going to get it. So allow me to do that.
And what
All right?
what is that? Do you remember?
You were the one that said it.
Through
You
the
asked me to go and look for it.
What is it you're getting?
You're asking me to get it. You were the one that asked me to get
Okay,
it.
get it. Just go get it then. Shut the fuck up and go get it.
I have to shut the fuck up?
Yes, go make yourself useful and find the fucking recordings.
Oh.
She's probably rubbing herself out now. I can't with this bitch. It's so gross.
I mean, she literally just threw 2 things out
You
there
are
that
so
aren't true.
disgusting.
She's all over the place. Honest to God, the woman can't keep track of anything. You can't have a conversation with her.
Are you kidding
You
me,
cannot have
Amber?
a
You don't want to
conversation
go
with
down
her.
here.
As soon as I corner this bitch, what does she always do? She
Oh, you
always
cornered
deflects to
me?
someone
How
else.
did you
I
how did you cor-
I
how did
told
you
you to
corner
get the
me?
recordings. I
How did
asked you
you
about
corner
Raven, and
me?
what did you do?
How
You
did
wanted
you
to start talking
corner
to Danny's
me?
brother.
How did you
Now she's
corner
talking
me?
over me
How
because she
did you
doesn't want to hear the
Oh,
truth. That's
oh
why.
my God! I'm talking over
Can I
her.
answer your
Oh my
question?
God! You're
Can you
so
let me answer your
fucking
question?
juvenile.
Can I answer your question? Okay. This is how I put you in a fucking corner and proved what a liar you are.
Oh my
One,
God! You're putting me in a corner.
Robbie, mute her, please. Mute her.
Who wants control?
You. But anyways, I asked her to prove that I was Raven. I asked her just to let me know why does she think that I'm this person? I also asked, she brought up that live stream in March of whenever, and she says that she's upset because I played thumb recording and I was just me talking. So I asked her to get the recording, and what did she do? She fucking rambled off. And then we started talking about the Raven account. And I asked her well, why do you think that? Why do you think that I'm this person? What are you basing that on? And instead of responding to that, she starts talking about Danny's brother. And then she starts talking over me and she refuses to let me speak because she knows I just proved that she's a fucking liar. She's a liar. So what does she do? Change the subject. Well, we're not doing that. We're not playing your little fucking reindeer games, okay?
A
Space
lot of
Monster.
questions
Yeah, you proved to be
answered with
so
question.
credible tonight. Hey, Portland Andy.
Oh, hey, Portland Andy.
Shit.
I'm a fan of some of your work.
Blast from the past,
I
huh,
haven't
Amber?
seen him in years.
Jeez, man.
Space Monster, serious question. Would you like to have sex with me
Am
tomorrow?
I muted or I'm allowed
Tomorrow,
to speak?
not tonight, tomorrow. I need to manscape.
Am I still muted
Jesus,
or are you allowing me to speak?
No,
You're
Nikki
still
asked me
muted.
to mute you,
La, la,
and she's
la, la,
like,
la.
I'm her bitch.
Okay, if you're going to mute me, then I'll play it on my channel. All right? So,
Oh,
you want to
good,
play
okay.
this
You go
dumbass.
live for
No,
12
you
hours
want to play.
tonight and
You
play
want
it.
to
No,
play.
play it.
No,
Play
you
it.
want to
No, it's
play this.
fine. You can play it.
No,
Play it.
you keep muting me, Nikki.
You're
So
not
you
muted.
want to
You're
play
not
this
Keep
tough.
muted.
interrupting people.
No,
You're
I
not
have
muted.
been. No, I have been muted, and that's what you
Amber,
do
say
about
it. You do it the
control.
best.
Please
What did
play
I
it.
say?
Just play
She.
it.
No, I'll play it on my channel. No, I'll play it on
Oh,
my
come
channel
on.
now. I'll
Play
go
it.
live.
Let
No, I'll play
the
it on
Play
audience
my
it.
be
channel.
clear.
Thomas,
And
Play
I'll
it.
play it. No, I'll
yourself
play
this
it on my
time.
channel, and I'll get all the
Use it.
fucking views that you think
that
that
you,
I
Ing?
want on my channel.
Okay.
Ooh, all
Ooh,
right.
that sounds
And then
hot.
I'll
Yeah.
play a
Me.
few, and then I'll show a
Wow.
few other things about you, Nikki.
Ooh,
Shall
you show
we?
my
Great.
nude.
Have a good. I wish you all the best in that live.
I hope you
you
climax
expose the
quicker.
fuck out of me.
Do you
than your
remember?
really
mysterious
did.
husband.
Hey, Nikki, do you remember the Juliana Catalini episode?
Ooh, I love Catalini dressing.
No, actually, what was that about?
You got me hooked now.
Of course you wouldn't.
I see you, Ing.
Are you going to elaborate?
Do you like Catalina
or-
dressing or no?
I don't have to.
I've
It's
no. Okay,
all.
Well,
Yeah, you
okay.
do.
I don't
You
know
know,
what you're
Because it was
talking about.
it was when Doodle and you guys were
Oh, I don't.
all about trying to out somebody about something, and then you fucking.
You always try to out people. What the fuck are you talking about?
It'll
Shut
be
up!
fun. It'll be
Hey, Devil
fucking fun.
Pants.
It'll
God,
be hilarious.
Of course, it
Oh,
would be
look,
fun
close
for a
their accounts
fucking
and upload
relic
in the
like
chat.
you, bitch. You're 120 years old. Yes,
Yeah,
of course
Space,
it'll be
you
fun.
always brag
Oh,
about.
Nikki,
No,
you're not
this
about
is why I
age
keep muting
shaming.
her. Space, you always brag
You're
about
old
living in
hag.
Australia by the beach and shit. Girl, you need to fucking go find yourself a hot fucking surfer and spread your big mouth fucking legs and just get pounded.
And
That's your
stop
problem.
Stop
Through the
being obsessive.
tulips with
Stop
a bunch
Don't do
obsessing
it.
over me. Stop stalking me. Leave me alone, Space Monster. Go the fuck
Is
away.
she
You've
singing
been obsessed with me for
Toad for
over
the
5
Tulips?
years.
Oh, Deadeye
What
Danny.
the hell?
Ask
What do I
Amy
have
if
to
you have
do to
singing
plenty
make
of
you
mode,
go
guys.
away?
Vicodin for you.
We're
Like,
losing her.
I don't swing in your direction. Okay,
I
let it
will.
go. Leave me
I'll swing
alone.
in her
That
direction. I'll fuck the
that
shit out of her.
that is hilarious, Nikki, trying to bring up
You
some
are obsessed
stupid
with
comment.
me. You have been
Damn.
stalking me for 5
No.
years.
There's
Yes,
nothing
you
wrong
have.
being a lesbian.
I've already
Space
proven
I
Monster.
know,
it.
Ing. I am
Nothing
Time
wrong.
and time
sometimes.
Nothing
again
wrong.
with you.
Oh,
He's
Ing,
jealous,
Ing.
man.
I'm not saying there is. I'm not saying there is, but I don't do
Oh.
Stumpy.
No.
What do you
but
mean
here's the thing,
stumpy? Like
Space Monster.
since your back isn't straight and you have a
Ing,
hunchback
I don't
face, you
even
don't
know
do
why
st-
you're
fucking
here,
stumpy?
Ing. If you're
Because
going to
he
try
is
and
better
Because
than
he
you.
loves
That's
me. That's
why.
You know
why
why I'm
he
here?
loves me.
oh,
Because
I
oh,
love you,
He's
Ing.
our
Ing.
friend and you're not,
Ing.
bitch.
I
Let,
will.
let me hear something
Feel
prophetic for
privileged,
me.
No,
bitch.
no.
You're
You
an
know why,
Ing's
Space
present.
Monster? Why you're even on our radar? Because you came on and you backed up Human Ham.
Mhm.
Oh, Ing.
Otherwise,
Oh my goodness.
none of us would know
Oh,
you.
Ing.
None
Oh,
of
Ing.
us
How
would
did
know
you
you.
do
Do you
None of us
remember
would
our
know you. But here's
do you
the thing.
remember our
I
do you remember our phone calls?
I actually think
Phone
that
calls,
Human
Ing.
Ham is
Do you
really
remember our
embarrassed
phone
at you
calls,
ever
Ing?
because he
He
kicked you
never
out.
spoke
Dumb,
to you.
dumb fuck.
He's never spoken
Ing.
to you.
Oh, yes, he has.
No, he
Oh.
fucking would never.
Shut up.
Never have.
Yes, he has.
No,
No,
Ing, you look
Yes, he
hot
has.
tonight.
you
you
wish.
stupid bitch.
Oh, you're
Yes,
kidding
I
me.
have said that.
Oh
Sorry,
my god,
Nikki.
Ing is so nice. I've never
What?
heard him be like that.
So
Oh my
No, you're
God.
kidding, Ing.
So, yes, he did. And do you know why he did? Because he's a facilitator like you,
Oh, like the
Snarly.
two
That is
strikes on my
true, though.
channel.
That
He's
is
a
that.
I
You're
was
right
facilitator.
about
gonna
that.
say,
Let me
You
tell
are
you
right.
something.
I'm
Thank you,
always
the
gonna hold my
facilitator.
two strikes
Before
against
I
his
ever
face.
knew
Always.
you, before I ever knew you, I was friends with Robbie and with Nikki. And
Yes.
as of
Yes.
today, I'm a friend of Amber's.
That's right.
Amen.
Oh, good for
This-
you.
Ing is
Yeah.
You know
literally
what? You
one of
Anybody?
the,
were
or
in my
possibly the
Ing.
best.
Discord server.
Let me just
I had
say this.
300
Ing,
Say
you're
it.
And you know
trying.
what you
Ing,
said? Oh, listen, I have to leave. I can't do this anymore. And then you badmouthed me and went against me. You
No, and
piece
then
of shit, Space
What?
Monster.
She always
And
gets
that's
drunk and
what
What
you
are you
are.
I'm
talking
going
I'm
about?
sorry.
What did you
I'm
say?
sorry.
Hang on,
Jen.
hang on. What did you
He
say?
said
What
you're
did
a
you
piece
just
of
say?
shit. He said you're
Shut
a piece
up.
of shit.
Shut up. Shut up.
No, you shut up, bitch. That's my
Ing, what did
friend.
you just hang on, Ing, hang
kill
on,
you.
Ing.
You were
Ing,
in
what?
my Discord server at the time. And you said, oh, I have to leave because I can't do this anymore and I will be offline from here on out. And then you went out and badmouthed me
Oh, I
for
feel bad for
whatever
her now.
that was. What have
Oh,
I
do you
ever
do you
done to you, Spacebar? What
So
have I ever done to you?
So cute.
you're a fucking twat. You slime around
Yeah, but your
everywhere.
twat hasn't been
So
touched
is
in about
Robbie.
28
Ing,
years. So.
you want me to tell you what you are?
So.
You're a
ahead.
German that doesn't even know where the fuck you reside.
I
You
actually
are an
live in
absolute
Canada.
idiot.
You don't
No,
even know
you're
where
an
your
idiot.
children reside. Shut your fucking
you're-
mouth.
You're an idiot.
Amen.
You tried
Next
to make out that you are
Now you
something
sound like my mother.
important.
But she's
He is
84.
important.
I am your mother. I am your mother.
No,
Because
you're not.
you're a fucking idiot.
Trust me.
Because you
You're
can't
not. My
can't
mother
show you
Mother is
had
can't
three
show
children
you can't
that
show
love her.
those
Your
if you
son
have
hated you
if
so
you
much
have
that he
if
went
you
to
have those
Norway.
Discord,
Look at the globe. That's
show
the
the
furthest
Discord.
place from
Show the
Australia.
Discord.
Space
Oh, let me
Monster,
just
do
talk
you just
about
want to have sex and
let me
end this?
just
Because I
talk
will
about
totally
what you were
take one
Don't
for
talking
the
say
to
that.
fucking
me
I would
team.
be
about.
Japan right now.
I will
Ing,
I would
fuck the shit
fuck
out
you
of
right
Ing,
now.
you
you know what? You're a
tonight.
fucking piece.
Fuck
You're a
tomorrow.
turd.
I'll do it
You're a
tonight.
dag.
I'm
You
gonna fuck
hang
you
at the
tonight.
asshole
Hold on,
of
I'm
sheep.
renewing. I'm
There
going to
is
renew my
nothing of-
You're
passport. Hold on.
grumpy granny.
You should. I would.
Other than that, Robbie, I'm actually fine.
Oh, Ing, it must
Turn
feel
that fucking
terrible
mic
not
down,
to
Robbie.
be in.
But Space, would it make you feel better if we just had sex? I think it'd make me feel better. I want to
Yeah,
have sex
that's
with you.
what
What
she
about
wants.
you?
That
I
feeling.
I'll do it.
find
No
you
one
gross.
wants to touch her.
Why?
I'll do
Why?
it.
wants to
Why
Robbie,
do
No, I
did
don't
she
have
try that
Oh,
with
STDs
you
anymore.
on
It'll be
FaceTime?
fine. I'll
Give
do
me a
you.
cash app, I touch you.
Oh, you don't have
Didn't
to
she
pay
try
me. You
that?
just have to climax.
Ing,
Mm.
you're a fat nobody.
But
So
turn
are
on your
you
camera
pig.
because your cam slip shows that you're a
I
fat
lost
nobody, and
weight.
your channel shows
I'm-
that you're
I
a
know, he
nobody, and
did,
your life
actually.
shows you're a
I'm
nobody.
doing good.
Oh,
I'm doing
Turn
wow.
on your
You have
camera,
a
Space.
screen.
I'm almost as
Slip of
old
me.
as you,
No,
Space
I don't
Monster.
care.
I'm almost as old as you.
camera.
I'm 56.
Okay, darling Nikki can go
I'm
live too.
56.
Do
Space
it, darling
Do
Nikki.
it. Do it.
Here's
What do you want
one
me to
thing
do?
I
Guess
wanna
what?
ask you.
Oh my
Space-
god.
Hey, guess what?
What is it she
I'm
wants me to do?
62.
Small.
Shut up,
You're
Ing. You're a
63,
stupid
Space
idiot.
Monster, you liar.
I'm
Y'all, please
63 in
No, don't do it.
December, you dumb
Bitch, you
bitch.
nasty.
Oh,
Not
sorry,
you,
2
Ing, I want
months.
a friend.
Here's a
Yeah,
question.
sorry, 2
Let's
months.
So
calm
shut
down.
up, Nikki,
Let's
you
calm
stupid
down.
twat.
Let's have a
Wish you
real
was a hoe.
question.
Oscar,
Space
come up and
Monster.
I'm
put
not
Space
having
in her
any
place.
conversation with
Robbie,
you,
turn
Ing,
her
because
mic
you're a
down because
Oh
she's
my
talking
god,
over
Okay,
all of
Ing.
all of a sudden you've got to
We can't
control
hear Ing.
everybody. Oh my
Okay, got
god, you
it.
got to control Ing.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Robbie controls
Thank
me
you.
for a long time. You know what?
And
I'm
thank you,
so old,
because
Space
I
Monster.
came a little.
I actually think about fucking Robbie.
So hot.
What?
That's sick.
Yeah,
That
no,
is
because you know
fucking-
what?
that
My
is-
wife.
Oh
my-
my
What
god,
is
you
Isn't
sick?
that what this is
Whoa,
about? Don't you want to fuck?
Hold on a minute. Are
Yeah.
you saying being gay is sick?
No, I'm saying
Are you
She
homophobic?
just said that. She
No.
said
no,
that.
you are.
Yes,
That's
you
what-
did. You
That's
just
a gay
said
man.
that.
She just said
No,
that.
I didn't.
Yes,
I said
you
that's
did.
sick.
Homophobe.
You kind of did.
Is that allowed in
Nikki,
Australia?
you hate women, so fuck off.
I hate women.
No, she
I'm
just doesn't want to have
married
sex
longer
with
to
you,
a
so you need
woman
to stop
than you
obsessing
ever
over
looked at
her and
anyone
maybe
in
get
your
a
life.
You are
dildo.
weird.
Including
You're
your
all
children.
weird. You have to bring sex
I
into
like
everything.
weird, bitch.
It's
And I'll be weird
weird.
while I stick
You're
it
weird.
6,
It's
7
you stick
inches
it
deep
and
inside
you
of your
stick
vag
it into
hole.
everything.
Weird. I'll do
Oh,
you real
you
good.
are
It's me.
so gross.
Weird.
Space
I'll do
Monster
you.
thinks because I don't
Oh.
like her
Bill, is
that
that
must
you?
mean that I
Yeah,
don't
You don't
me.
like women.
all
Okay.
women. No,
Right.
it's just you, Space.
So
It's just you.
Space. Did anyone
So,
ever tell you lately?
Okay, let him
Are you
talk,
mocking
Mrs.
his?
fucking
Are you
mute mouth.
mocking his speech impediment?
Let him fucking talk.
Don't
You never
make fun
shut
of
your
someone who has a
pussy
speech
hole.
impediment, you fucking pig.
So did anyone lately tell you?
Oscar, is that you?
Hello?
Robbie,
We just need to do more and we're the brain
Robbie,
trust.
she's making fun of the way he's
Hey,
speaking.
Space Monster. Space Monster.
Let her
You're
show
you're nothing but a
herself.
piece of shit, you bitch, though.
So did
Oh,
You
anyone
have no
lately tell you
brains,
to
you
go
fucking
fuck off,
skank.
Space?
I'm harder than you fucking cunt, so go fuck yourself, bitch. Oh yeah, hey, at least you have
Fuck
no
you.
man. At least I could suck your
Fuck
man's
you.
cock so
Fuck-
good, you bitch.
Fuck
Go
you,
fuck yourself, you fucking cunt.
Spacey.
You ain't
Bitch,
shit, you
you're
fucking.
Never gets
witnessing a
mad. I love
clown, a weirdo,
Robbie, I'm
Go
against
fuck
this.
yourself, Space
creeper.
Monster.
No.
Shit, I'm harder than you, you
What's that
fucking ugly ass
song?
bitch.
No,
Fuck
Robbie.
you.
You know,
Pinche
brutally honest,
pendeja. Fuck
and
you, you fucking
Garcia
cunt.
shouldn't go after Space
It's getting
Monster
weird,
because
y'all.
they don't know her. Can I
Space
go
Monster,
after her?
she's... Oh my
Yes.
gosh, she's fucking ugly, though. Look at her fucking picture. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
Ing,
god.
get her
Robbie,
15 years
can
ago.
you mic up?
Oscar, you're a
Oh
fucking
yeah, Space
angel,
Monster.
aren't
Oh
you?
yeah, hey, I'm a
You're
better slut than you,
fucking
bitch. And then I'm a better slut than you stink.
No.
Look at your boobs, all fucking haggy there. You
I want to
fucking
hear what
ugly.
Ing has
Oh
to
my god.
say.
I'm
I want
good at
Ing to
sucking
talk
dick
to
than you,
Space, so
bitch.
you're gonna have to mute Space because yeah. Go ahead, Ing.
Space, here's a really earnest question. What do you have against Darling Nikki? I want to know.
Good luck, I ask.
Yeah, I want to know. You go
Like,
after
you
her,
want me to-
like
what?
even you hardly stream, and if you do, it's about Darling Nikki. I want to know why.
Okay, then
Go ahead.
stop.
I swear
Stop
to God.
muting.
No, I mean this, and everyone should shut up. Hey, brutally honest, good to see you.
So Spades.
See that
Where'd
skink
she
left?
go?
Where'd she go? Where's that skink at?
I love you too, brutally honest.
Ugly ass bitch.
Oh,
No,
there
no,
she is.
I mean it. I mean that question. And she.
No.
Okay, then
Tracy.
allow me to speak and don't boot me from the channel and don't mute me.
Okay.
Space monster. God damn it, you pinche pendeja.
You want me to answer that question?
Robbie,
Okay.
Robbie, no one
There
should
was-
interfere. I swear
If
to
you're
God.
going to mute me and you're going to boot me, then I'll just go live. And I have the live, Nikki. When you went live, when I was still friends with you, Nikki, where we had talked about Amy and Jessica for many months.
How long ago was that? If I may ask.
Live.
How long
It
ago
was 2020, March 2020. She went live with Jessica out of the fucking blue. And Jessica went up there and they just annihilated me. For no reason.
Poor thing. Poor.
It was, hey, why don't you shove a sock up your ass?
Yes, please.
You have no
Robbie,
Bill, I've got all of your shit with Leslie, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, please.
Okay.
No,
please.
Robbie, they shouldn't chime in.
Please,
I
shut up.
want her to
Shut
say
up.
that.
Can I touch your pussy, Tracy?
No, shut
I'm
up.
sure you love that.
Wait, Bill, hold on. I want to hear what she says.
You know this,
I'm
Nikki.
gonna. Nope, I don't.
Oh,
but go
you
on.
think you're gonna do something, Nikki? You're not gonna do fucking anything.
So that happened in 2020. You said.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
She went on a live with Jessica with the K and just went balls to the wall and just fucking shat on me. Nobody knew it. Everyone just went,
Hey, you know what you're not going to do is come up here and complain about Amy.
Hang on a second. Why are you?
No, what you're not going to do?
No.
Come up here and
Robbie,
complain about Amy
Robbie,
when you just had her hate
let her
on
lay
your
it
panel.
out.
You dumb bitch.
Let her lay it out.
Yeah, but she's complaining like you let Amy, but you like
I
Amy
didn't
now,
say
right?
Amy. I didn't say Amy. I said Jessica.
You said Amy and Jessica.
I
But you
just
had
said
Jessica on your channel too.
no. I said Jessica.
You said
You
Amy
said-
idiot.
and Jessica.
I said Jessica. You fucking
You
idiot.
said both
sorry,
of them.
Oscar.
No,
said
I did
Brutally
not.
honest. Brutally
Okay,
honest.
replay it now.
Brutally
Replay it
honest.
now.
And Oscar,
Replay it now. No,
please, you weren't
said
there
Amy and
6
Jessica.
years ago.
Replay it
I
now.
was.
I was
every
listening
time somebody said
on my
something
phone
bad
while
about me.
peeing.
Holy shit.
Replay it now.
Amber?
Replay it
Make her-
now.
I'll replay it. Hold on. You fucking
No,
psycho. Hold on.
Listen.
Do it.
Ready? Listen.
Do it.
This
No, Ing, 2020. They're going to say,
She
here
went
we go.
live with Jessica out of the fucking blue. And Jessica went up there and they just...
Hold on. Let me rewind more. Hold on.
Robbie, this is not helping right now.
this, and
It's not helping right now.
Hold on.
So Spades.
See that
It
skink
is.
left? Where'd she go? Where's that skink at?
I love you too.
Where's that skink at?
Andy, the gay guy.
that question. And Jesus.
Okay, then allow me to speak and don't boot me from the channel and don't mute me.
Well, you interrupted him. Fucking.
God damn it, you pinche
Is this from
pendeja.
6
You
years
want me
ago?
to answer that question?
No,
Robbie.
Robbie. Is that
Okay.
from 6 years ago?
Interfere.
Can I
Yeah,
just?
hold on.
If you're going to
I
mute
asked
me
the
and you're going to mute me,
I
Hold on.
asked a question
fine.
of
I have the
Space. I wanted to know what she has against Nikki.
went live.
Okay.
Go ahead, Space. It was
No, but it
2020.
showed that I did not say Amy. I said Jessica and her went live. Right?
Jessica and who?
And Nikki.
Can
When
you
was
Lay
this?
her out her.
March 2020.
You said 2019 before.
Damn, you're
No,
specific.
she did.
I
No, she
corrected
said 20.
that.
She corrected that. I heard that. She corrected it.
She's specific as fuck.
Go ahead, please.
Wow.
Don't
She
interrupt.
went live with Nikki, who I had no idea that she was going to do this, and then went like she did with Casper. She's done it before.
Casper doesn't like you like at all.
I don't give a flying fuck
That's not
whether
the
Casper
point.
likes me. The point is that this is what she does. She went
Robbie,
live
Isn't that
with
weird that
Jessica.
you
out-
one of the
She
if
people you
went
met
leave
with
live
out
with
was
she
what you
went
have to say.
live
Terrible.
with Jessica and told a whole lot of shit.
While we were
A whole lot of
friends?
shit. Yes.
That's a good question.
Space
No.
Monster, don't you want a salty dick in your mouth?
Yes.
I think that's
No,
what
we
you
weren't
need.
Yes, we
friends.
were.
Yeah, yes.
Oh,
said
you want to
yes.
go?
She does.
Yeah, you were, because I can bring up the Facebook conversations, Nikki. So go fuck off.
Can you do that then? Yeah, why don't you pull it up
Don't
right
say
now?
that.
You like
Yeah,
to
I
fuck up
can.
if you get
Yeah,
to
I
the point.
can. If you want me to do that,
Okay,
I will fucking do it.
yes.
Just lay out
Okay, do it.
your point. What
Please.
did Nikki
My point
do to
is
you?
that she is a lying,
Who's in charge?
slimy enabler, and she is what I would regard as an interloper. She loves this shit. You see, Nikki, you said you never knew Amy, but now you're admitting that you knew her back in Facebook.
Oh my
You lied about
God.
that
I never
Does
too.
admitted
anybody
that.
know anyone on Facebook
did.
unless
No,
they're
no,
in
no,
high
no,
school?
no.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't.
Guess what?
Mm,
I have that. I have
mm,
that chat. I have our
No,
chat.
no, you
Of
don't.
course you
You're a
do. Is it
lot.
on your
Holy
Pornhub
There
shit.
channel?
is a
Fuck.
re-
I
there
never knew
is.
her on
Yeah,
Facebook.
yeah, you
So
did.
you're never gonna prove
You're a
that.
liar. Yeah, I
Space.
am.
Everybody's
This
I
is
am.
paid
back and
attention.
Because
forth.
you know what? I
I
remember
am.
Vids, it was over
I am.
5 years ago.
In
You're a
fact,
Yes.
liar.
No,
before
you're
talking vids,
wrong. You're
Nikki.
wrong. And
Yep.
this is another
Don't kick
example
anyone.
of how
Oh.
you start your shit with your lies. And I can't wait for you to pull it up
No,
because you're
but
lying.
Nikki,
It's not
Nikki,
true.
It'll
if
be
it
fun.
lies, if it's lies, we
Where'd
will
Bill
lay
go?
Yeah,
it out. I
exactly.
just want
If
to
it's
hear
lies,
her the whole
Yep,
story.
you're right.
Why
You're right. Yep.
Nikki
So-
is an enemy of yours. That's what I want
yeah.
to know.
So here's the thing.
It's,
If it's
she's good at lying,
lies,
so that'd
if
be
it's
awesome.
lies, and then the evidence that I put out there is going to be bullshit, right, Nikki? Like it's like, you know, the fact that you
Yep.
started recording me from the very first day, which is fucking weird. It makes no sense, because why would you record anyone
wasn't the
from
ve-
Dot?
It
Well,
wasn't the
You
it wasn't
no,
the very first
no,
day.
shut up.
No, don't.
You did.
Can you
You
just
did. You
at
did.
the time, not
You
how you feel
did.
today. Just
You
at the
did,
time, what
Nikki.
happened?
You said 17 hours from the very first time, because you said that I was talking so much shit.
Okay, hold on.
That
I'm
is
going to pause you. No. Wait a minute.
Can you
Okay.
interject, Spaceman?
Yeah, but hold on real quick.
If you're
Because
gonna
this,
keep, then I will go and do it on my channel. Fuck you.
Did
Of
you
course
put
you
your
will.
If you
vids
want to
then?
do
We
this
won't be
every
there.
single time.
Of
No,
course you will.
he's always doing this. He's always muting me when
Well,
I
he
am
does it a
doing
lot.
because
I am.
this
Robbie, you
live
do that a lot.
wasn't
You do that a
about
lot.
you. So
You're a pussy.
Amy
You don't
Space
is
Monster,
getting
you're
you're a
ugly as
fucking
fuck.
No, can you?
no. Amy's giving updates. We have to report real quick. Can you just hold on, just real quick? Is that okay with
Yes,
you?
please.
Because
Is Amy
Amy
going to give
is
us an
showing
update on when I
herself.
met her?
No, Amy is still trying to get in between me and Siren. And Amy, no matter what you do or say, nobody gives a fuck. Because when Siren was here, something happened. It was awkward. And look, I said right there, you're like a brother to me. So Amy was like a sister to me. So I didn't tell my husband what happened at the time because he was on vacation, and I didn't want to say anything except to my closest trusted friends. So Amy, keep fucking showing yourself, girl.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck
That's
but
bullshit
you, bitch.
altogether.
Nobody. Do you want us to... Amy, if you want to keep doing this, I can continue to show the details to Chad, not even on YouTube. I will directly go to him. And I've been communicating with him actually somewhere else besides his text because you keep his phone. But bitch, guess what? You got to fucking back up. Try me, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you say, Amy. You are a tired, has been, well, actually never been, never had a fucking job, never did anything. And Chad don't even fucking like you. And his mom, actually, I'm not going to say on this panel who knows this.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
His mom, Amy, has been trying to get Chad away from you since you fucking met. All right, I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay. Can I ask one thing before you go on, Space?
Sure.
Nikki, did you ever feel that you were a friend to Space?
Yeah.
Okay. And here's one thing, and that has nothing to do what you say from here on out. But I know that if Nikki considers anyone as a friend, something has to happen that breaks this apart. That's all I'm saying.
Nothing ever broke it apart.
So what? So
she no.
Go ahead.
Ning, she made a choice.
When?
Before that date, she'd already made the choice. And I knew when she'd made the choice. I knew when she'd made the choice, it was Gretchen Poe.
What does
Gretchen
Poe mean? What does that mean?
She knows. She knows. Shut up, Amber. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Don't tell anyone to shut up.
No, I
you
will.
You do not fucking tell Amber to shut up on my panel, bitch.
What she just said, what Space Monster just said is true. I made a choice. She's right. We were friends, and I made a choice. And my choice was not her.
When did the choice happen that you're no longer friends?
We were only, her and I were only friends for a few months, maybe.
Now, Nikki, can I ask a question? This was around the time she was jumping up on your panel saying, shut it down, blocking everybody.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you have a wrench?
Poe was in the chat. Okay. So, but okay, even if a friend does make a choice, I mean, how long ago was that?
Over 5 years ago.
Okay.
And the reason I made the choice is we were not compatible as friends.
Amber, when did the shut it down come about? As to your knowledge.
There were multiple times.
Around the time.
No, it was one time.
No, there were multiple times.
No, it was one.
I have proof.
To you, it's one time.
I have proof.
To her, it's multiple times.
I remember one time.
I promise you, Ing. I promise. I promise you, there's more than one
and
time.
What's his name?
Halstead promise you all she wants. It was one time. Okay, so when was it?
I don't know.
What was it then?
Was it 2020? Was it 2019?
Shut up, Amber. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Don't tell me.
Do not tell Amber
Robbie,
to shut up.
Don't tell anyone on your panel to shut up. How dare you, Robbie?
You bitch when you get muted, but you want to tell people to shut up?
No.
How do you expect to have a conversation with anybody?
Space, you're backstage when I mute you now because you unmute. Go ahead, Amber.
This is not helping.
I mean, I remember that time frame.
I want a resolution tonight.
Oh, you won't get it.
No, we've all.
Yeah, well, but then it's not on us. So bring it back. This is not helping, Robbie.
She a hoe.
Okay. No.
This is because she's right. I made a choice, and it wasn't. I had multiple people that I knew, and these people did not like each other. And at the same time, there were some things happening with my friendship with Space, she was behaving in a way that I felt like was not compatible with, and that was that. We didn't have a fight. We didn't get into an argument. There was no big blowout. I thought we just ended it and we were going to go our separate ways.
Space, do you understand what she just said?
No, I have no idea what she's saying. What do you mean by... No, let me finishing, please. So you're saying that... No, that's absolute bullshit. You'd already begun. No, let me finish.
Let her finish.
You've already admitted to the fact that you already knew Amy.
Nope.
From Facebook.
No, I didn't.
You've already done it. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You did it on your live. Past 2 lives. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You stupid.
Play it.
Yeah, you
did.
Do
you have the recording?
What if she did?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I did not. And this is
you did.
The reason
you
that I'm
did.
saying this
You
is because I want to prove that she is lying or she's spreading misinformation.
You threatened her.
I said what I believe. What I said was I would go back to the Facebook days.
No. You're done. You're done.
What did I say?
You lied
what were
about
my
it.
words?
You said, bitch, you gonna be done if you keep interrupting motherfuckers on my motherfucking panel.
Say, Robbie.
Okay, I'm done.
What were my
I'm
words?
gonna go live. I can go live on my channel without doing.
No, don't do that. We won't be there. We will not be.
She has to leave because she's being proven a liar. She can't stay. She's being proven a liar.
Oh, you're just like Amy.
She can't admit it. Why don't you say what my words were? Tell the truth.
Then you
stop lying. Stop lying.
No,
stop lying, Space. Stop.
Can I say something, please?
What did I say?
Let me say one thing, Nikki.
You're the liar. Do you want us to play your live back,
Nikki? I'm gonna wrap my fingers.
Why don't you tell me what I said?
Okay, so if you continue to mute
you know what?
me,
First of all, who I knew and who I didn't know is none of your concern. It's none of your business, and it has no bearing on this situation.
But you were friends at the time.
It has nothing to do with any of this. But I did not know Amy from Facebook. No, I did not. Absolutely. No, I did not. You're going to tell me who I knew?
You know what I have to say in all of this?
I got pictures.
You admitted it.
I didn't. I did not admit it.
Wait, who the fuck is Amy? I swear to God.
Amy is an overweight crater-faced bitch that likes to talk shit about people's looks online when she gets mad, but never turns on her camera. And she nasty as fuck. And I took a picture of you, Amy, without you knowing, girl.
I never met and heard of Amy in my life.
Yeah, oh, shut up, Ing. You have.
No, I haven't. Who's Amy? I never.
Anyway, I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done with listening.
Good night, Space. Take care. Go live.
Space, you're ugly as fuck.
Hey,
no wonder why you can't get dick.
Hey,
you know what? Your husband will fuck me good.
Don't address me. I'm not. Do not address me. I don't want to hear what you got.
Fucking Space Monster. Look at your
picture. You're a liar. You are a liar, Space Monster.
You know what? I don't like. If you are not
liar,
any longer over a bitch, I don't know.
You won't leave me alone. You're in love with me, and it makes me sick.
I'm not
motherfucking
You're ugly as fuck.
I can't handle you. You make me sick. Space. You are so in love with me. It's disgusting. I'll never ever look your way.
Can I ask Space Monster another question, please?
Yeah, but hold on.
Stop it, Space Monster. Nobody cares.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on. Yeah, but Oscar, go ahead, Oscar.
Space Monster, no wonder why you can't get dick. If you want to marry them, your man will fuck me good.
She has children. She has grandchildren.
You're ugly as fuck, Space Monster. Remember
she doesn't have grandchildren.
Yeah, but Nikki has naked photographs of Wendy.
I love when Oscar gets in his Gemini ghetto phase.
Oscar, I still love you. Oh shit!
Oh my
Where's she
Why
god!
did you
Is she
kick her?
left?
Why did you kick her?
I
So
didn't kick her.
Is she
No,
backstage
I
or
know
what?
you wouldn't.
Here's
No.
my thing.
Here's
right?
the thing. Why, when you had a fallout 5 years ago,
Right.
is she still doing stream after stream about Nikki? One of the only people online, other than Safe Robbie and now Amber, and of course Oscar. No, that I would
Sometimes I
never
watch
allow
her.
that.
Oscar's that
What's the
bitch.
point? I don't
It-
get the point.
She's.
Listen, if I had
I
a
honestly
grudge-
believe she's obsessed with me. Like, you know what she does, Ing? She watches my live streams and she'll make like 8 or 9 posts while she's watching as she's watching me every single time, and it's gross.
Yeah, it is.
And then she does all her live
like it.
streams are about me.
I've seen
Every
it.
single one of them.
I've seen it.
It's
Yes.
I
weird.
don't get it.
That's disgusting.
Well, because listen, you would think, right? And I'm glad we asked her this tonight, because you would think the way she goes at Nikki that Nikki freaking killed her cat or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look,
And
if I
even
held a
that you
grudge
should settle within 5 years, Amber.
Yeah. I've done not. You know what? We just
holy shit.
weren't compatible as friends, and that was it.
If
And
I
she
held
feels
grudges
like I
her,
chose.
whew.
She thinks that I chose other friends over her. That's what this is.
Which is why having Amy on her panel is like a power move to her.
Yep.
And
I
that's
actually, in a
fucking-
way,
she can.
I feel-
That's fine.
I feel sorry.
Amy, you're
for
a
her.
fucking
I do.
weak bitch. You have no power, bitch. Try me.
Please don't feel sorry for her.
Is she still alive? Who is Amy? I never met her.
No, she's on Ozempic. She's alive.
Oh, okay.
Amy is the person. Amy is the
She's
person.
unclogging her
Amy
arteries with
or
salad and
Ing.
Ozempic.
Amy is the person who is one of my best friends for over 5 years, who I talk to every single day, who, when she got mad at me for not blocking somebody, ran to Tiffany, who was dragging me for being raped, and told Tiffany that I was lying about it. And for a
Yep.
month, all they did was talk about what happened to me
Oh shit!
and
This
say that I
happened
was a
like
liar.
a year ago. Like that
Nope,
just happened.
recently.
It was
They
recently.
just did this. It started September the 1st. This person who
Amy
was
knew
supposed to
damn
be
good
my
and well
best
it's
friend of
fact.
5 fucking years went to this girl who was dragging me, okay? And within 12 hours, ran to her and told her she's lying and I have the proof. And then for weeks, they sat on panels and talked about me being raped when I was a minor. In a serial rapist who raped up to 1,000 women, okay, went to prison for 25 years.
funny
It was
to
in all
them.
of the news.
Yeah.
And they pulled up the articles. They did all of that. And they shamed me.
I did.
Yep.
I missed that.
But Amy comforted her in those 5 years. So that's
Yeah.
what Amy does, Retro.
Oh,
Pay
that was the
attention.
friend you were talking about.
Yep.
Nikki.
Don't
Yeah.
share
And because
personal
she
shit
was
with
mad at
Amy, 'cause
someone,
she will fuck you up.
when she didn't
Bitch,
like
I'll
a
fuck you up,
person,
baby.
she didn't like this girl, Sarah. So she didn't want her in my chat. And because I wanted to find out why, like what happened between these two, I wanted to figure it out before I blocked this person. She freaked out. She dropped off my panel. And within 12 hours, she went to my enemy and did that. And by the way, that same girl, Sarah, is a wrench in Robbie's chat and talks in Robbie's chat. And she hasn't said shit to Robbie. She never
Nope.
said anything to Robbie
Yeah.
about it.
Oh, I actually heard about that. Okay. Now I get it. Okay. That's the Amy.
Amy, what I
And
hope
Amy has
for you-
daughters, by the way. Amy has daughters, and she shamed me and she said I was lying.
Well, they don't talk to her. We know that. But Amy, I think your issue is, and that's why I'm really hoping the Ozempic works quicker, because you have fucking serious issues with yourself, image-wise.
Yes.
Because we've heard it. And you know what I'm talking about, Amy. Chad, getting it up, all this bullshit. You are
I
a
know,
miserable
Snake.
fucking bitch that tries to make everybody else feel miserable. And that's why you baited Nikki to post a picture of herself, because you cannot post a picture of yourself without filtering the fuck out of it. And you can't fucking go live on camera like your good friends, Retro and Michelle. Have they ever questioned you why you don't do that? Girl, it's because you need fucking retinol. You need fucking like deep fucking, what do they call that when it burns the skin off? So bitch, I know your insecurities and it's inside and out. So when you fuck with other people you told them you love for 6 years, you better be prepared.
Pixie,
so that we could tell you why you don't love yourself, because we've witnessed it for 6 years, bitch.
Yeah.
So
and
take
something
a fucking seat with your
let me say something else. Let me say something else. Pixie said that was horrific. You know what else was horrific? Not only being called a fucking liar, but having Amy herself sit on a panel and tell me to show proof that I was raped.
Comforted you for years.
So, what proof could I possibly show?
Yeah.
This happened over 30 years ago. I already had, when it happened, I had to relive that. No, when this happened, I had to watch this play out in the news every fucking night. You know, in CP24,
100%.
every goddamn night I had to watch that shit on the news. Here I am over 30 years later being told, prove it. You're a fucking liar. You just found a random case and you're just using it. You're pretending to be a victim. That's what I've been dealing with.
You told me once about it, like I didn't want any, but you mentioned it before, and you know what? That's it. You know, like something you went through. Here's one thing about family that hits me really, really, really deep. When people try to tear you apart or say that didn't happen, you know, and yeah, no, I hear you, Nikki. I hear you. So
Amber, check Messenger in a sec.
Because
okay,
we all know space is not the smartest of all of it. Did she know about all of it? What Amy was doing to you, Nikki?
I don't know if Space knew. Probably.
Yeah. Well, but it doesn't give it the right. I don't. This is what I don't get. That after 5 years, the only point of content is you. You know?
Like, you know what I don't understand? I don't understand why it seems to be. And listen, this is facts. I can count. I've made friends with like actual real friends with less than 10 people over all the years that I've been on this panel. I have a lot of friends, but I mean like actually formed a bond with these people, like you guys here on this panel and Amy and a couple other ones. And it seems to me that here it is, the two women that I was friends with, when the friendships ended, and I didn't do anything for I didn't betray anybody. They both have lost their fucking minds, and they've both obsessed over me. Amy's been obsessing over me for every single day for a month. Every single time I go live, she makes a post with number 3, number 15. Like, it's fucking crazy. And then she's running all over these panels talking about me, just like Space Monster does.
Can I say
something? And I'm like, what is wrong with you people? Like, why can't you just let it fucking go?
I'm gonna say this again. Amy, enough with this bullshit that I inserted myself because I don't like Tiffany. Fuck that shit. And for you to say that it's, you know, yeah, she's just, you know, causes problems. Please. I've like stayed out of this shit as much as I possibly fucking could. You brought me up first. And I don't think I could have caused any more problems than you were already doing. You could have stopped this a long fucking time ago. But enough with this bullshit. You know, her saying hate with Tiffany. It's got fuck all to do with Tiffany.
How did you insert yourself? You've been friends with us for over 5 fucking years, including Breakfast Club, okay?
Right.
But it was Tiffany who had breakfast on her panel. Who inserted themselves?
Yeah, I remember that.
Your little theory just ain't it.
I didn't know that was about Amy.
Hey, Lonnie,
Who
Amy was
inserted
take a
themselves in
fucking
my
link.
business?
Hold on. Lonnie is fucking blowing my shit up. Lonnie, why don't you fucking take a link with your fucking Lord Farquaad looking motherfucking ass?
Can I say one thing before she comes up?
Oh, yeah, I want to have sex with you, so of course.
Yo,
Oh.
just listen. I'm so old, I take any sex.
No, it's okay. Oscar wants to have
Yeah.
Oh
sex.
yeah, I'll
No,
take it.
Nick,
Can I do it, Oyster?
Nikki,
Look at Oscar. Hold on. Oscar's like, can I do it?
Can I do it?
no,
Sorry,
Nikki
go on, Ing.
has mentioned it,
He said no.
but she never told me a name. She never said go after them. You know, like other communities do. You know, when it all comes up, like I heard Amy. Now I know it comes all together.
I
But
defended her for the first 2 weeks she was doing it.
yes,
I asked
know.
people not to speak poorly
I
of her.
remember now. But you know, Nikki never asked anyone. Say, Robbie, did she ever ask you, hey, shit, this bitch is coming after me. Can you do something, you know, trolling her or what the fuck?
Actually, Robbie, tell him what I told you.
Go ahead, Robbie.
Oh, Nikki told me that she had to upgrade to the 3,000 probiotics because the
Fuck this
200
guy.
wasn't working for the yeast
No.
infection.
Fuck
Oh,
That's-
not that.
no.
You're
Oh,
such a
Tell
gay
him-
guy.
What?
Safe, Robbie.
Tell him what I
dare
told you about the
Oh, that.
situation, the fighting between me and Amy. What did I tell you?
Oh, I don't know.
What did I tell you not to do?
Fucking believable.
Oh,
this
not
woman has
to
done
defend
nothing
her,
but
no.
cause
I told
problems.
you-
You
over
definitely
years.
told me
I
to
Stay
told
away
Robbie,
from her.
do not
donate to
defend me.
probiotics.
No,
Amen.
shut up. I told Robbie, I said, whatever
amen.
you do, Robbie, do not get involved. Do not defend me. I said, this is not your fight. I think I told Amber the same thing. I was
Yeah.
like, please don't do this. I got it. I'm fine. I can handle
That's not
this.
Nikki.
What?
That's not Nikki to tell other people to go after, you know,
No,
your enemies.
no, I'm good. And let me, the amount of people that I had,
That's why I love
people
you.
coming into my chat saying filthy things to me. Amy and all her new friends were saying disgusting things. They were even calling me a catfish, all saying that I wasn't even using my real pictures. It was so immature. So then I finally, in the fucking 12:30 at night, after like being awake for over 12 hours, looking like a goddamn hag, I took some pictures of myself. I posted them. Then they had the nerve to say they were filtered. Then they said they were photoshopped. And then they said that my body was AI.
Nothing's ever going to be good enough, you know?
Amen.
AI.
No,
I had my shirt was
Fuck them.
stained. As if I would, like fuck. Oh, they pissed me off. I'm so frustrated now thinking about all the shit.
God, how those words can come out of her mouth. Exactly. They just did nothing but cause problems. Oh, right. Because there was no problems going on.
Well, and I can't believe a woman who has 3 daughters and granddaughters could have the fucking audacity to look at another woman and say what she said about that and do what she did. Amy, I fucking hope that you remember every fucking thing you said about me and my situation and what happened to me. And when you talked to Tiffany, when you talked to all your friends, and when you were yelling for me to prove it, and when you were telling me I was a liar, I fucking hope you remember that when you look at your granddaughters and when you look at your daughters. And and I pray to God, none of them ever experience anything like that. Because I'm sure you wouldn't you wouldn't be okay if that did happen. But here you are on the fucking internet doing that. You should be ashamed of yourself. You can call me anything you want. You can call me names. You can fucking say all kinds of shit. But when it comes to shit like that, that's what you used. And you did that, Amy. You did that. You started all of this. You ran to Tiffany less than 12 hours later. And you know what? The fucking punishment did not fit the fucking crime.
Right.
The crime being me not blocking Sarah. So what did you do? You took a fucking horrific situation that I went through as a child. And you ran and you fucking called me a liar. and you said that fucking I picked some random case, and then you demanded proof. Can somebody please explain to me what kind of proof could I have possibly provided to prove that happened to me? The photos that the guy took when I was knocked out?
You don't
Because
owe
he
proof.
You don't owe anything.
No, I'm just curious. What was she expecting? A detailed police report with the graphic details? And she screamed it out so fucking proudly. Like she really fucking thought she was gonna have something with that. That's sickening. You are fucking deviant.
Mm.
You know what's funny, Nikki? That
What?
when I came online,
Tiffany's
I actually
flat
mic'd
one.
up
Oh.
to help Limonade.
Well,
But that's when we met. And I
Yes.
have been in many, many communities ever since. I'm not a team player, so like I do my own shit.
Yeah.
where are you at, Lonnie? You're blowing that shit up
Robbie
from-
and I and Nikki, I say are my closest friends. Yeah, and Andy Cruz, I have to say. I'm sorry that I have to
Yes.
throw that in. Are the closest friends I have in my life. And they're real life friends to me. End of story. Amber,
But I'm closest though, because
If
we're
you-
like
if-
close
if we
geographically.
talk again, you will be another one.
Yay! I tell you what,
Yeah.
look, if
Oh,
you
you're gonna. Oh no, you will love Amber.
if
for
you
sure.
can make like a handful of good friends on here, you're doing good for real.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know. I knew that Amy could go fucking get right raw. I knew that, but I never in a million
Yeah, but
years
was
would
there
have thought
something
that she
in
would have
her
done that.
life that maybe that we don't know of? That
No, we
need to
know.
change?
Like her husband has been seeing somebody else, his high school girlfriend, and
doesn't
when
help.
Amy begs for him to fuck her, he goes limp. We know that for a fact.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
What do you think about that, Oscar?
But you
Oh my
wouldn't go against your friends because of it.
No, but I think
She could've
Ozempic was the right choice.
It was
for
a part
her.
of it. Yeah.
It's not about. Listen, if she wanted to go against me, I can accept that. Let me tell you something, okay? I need to stop saying I promise because people are now fucking making fun of me. But anyways, I am a strong woman, and it takes a lot to fucking knock me down. And and when it comes to fucking battles like this, I will stand alone. I stand alone not because I don't have anyone to stand behind me, because I don't want them
You
to.
don't want to make it anyone else's problem. That's
Exactly.
why you stand alone. Yeah.
Exactly. But I never
Same
thought
here.
that
Same
she
here.
would do this to me. I
I
never
never
would have
saw
thought
it.
that.
I never saw that.
She would go
coming.
Oh,
so
and
fucking
PB
low.
and J, what is it? Pamela, shut the fuck up, bitch, before I come for you. That's all I got.
Doesn't she live in Montreal? Where is she?
No,
What?
All those
no,
bitches in
but
Canada,
PB&J,
like the
bitch,
only
you
nice person is
run your
Nikki.
fucking mouth about my real life. I know all about yours, so shut up and thank Amy for that. PB&J.
Hold on a second. Robbie, let me message you something.
Koiser.
I gotta hop down in a minute.
Koiser.
Okay. Oh, love you, Amber.
I
Thank
know.
you
I
for
love y'all
coming.
too.
Love you, Amber.
Oh, do
Oh,
you
I don't
have
have to
sex
go
with
just
Amber,
yet.
Amber,
Oscar?
nice to meet you. I know of you, but we never spoke.
Yeah, I know. Same. I've known of you for a while. And
Have
I'm
I
always
met
like, and
you,
I
Amber?
really
I
am
can't
always like,
remember.
he's so nice to everybody. Like, who
Oh,
could
I
not
wouldn't go
like
that
him?
far. I need it in writing for my mother and my wife. Please.
Yes,
Oh, is it
true.
Paula or Pamela? Is your father's name Sebastian? Because Amy told me that. PB&J. Your father's name?
Are you
PB&J?
doxing now,
Sweetheart.
Robbie?
Oh no, Ing, listen. PB&J dug into the situation because of Amy. What happened with me and my husband, and then my brother-in-law.
Oh, that
Fuck
was
you,
bad.
PB&J. I know exactly who you are. Keep fucking going, because with me, I'll do the name calling back and forth, but as soon as they do the dig, the real life dig, I know exactly who that bitch is. She used to fucking message me on Messenger, you dumb fuck. Are you dumb? When you had the different name on YouTube. What hold on 1 sec.
You know what I want to say about Space Monster before I forget? You know, thank God none of us up here are holding a grudge like she is. Could you imagine? Like being that miserable?
Amy could.
I mean, it's mind-blowing for real.
It is.
Well, it's interesting because that was Space's whole position, right? Amy was the big one she did not like.
Yep.
You know?
Oh, and the hard no for Hooker.
Oh, that was definitely her hard no.
Yep. Hooker, you continue to show your fucking wish-washy self.
But yeah, man, at least we can leave here knowing we're not that miserable.
No. And Amber, like, and I told Amy this. Like, I started training for like a new job.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been like editing the video, which Amber knows and Nikki knows and everybody involved. Oscar knows because it took me a while to get his scene to him. Like, it's hard. And I've been busy, and I told Amy that repeatedly. I said, look, I don't have time to reply. Like, so like, can we squash this somehow? Or you guys just need to talk.
Yeah.
Even Lokamai, I felt bad. I was like, I'm super busy today. I'm sorry. She sends me these cute voice messages. I didn't even listen to them yet because I don't have time. And I definitely don't have time for Amy's
Lokomai would never hold it against you.
Well,
like, if you don't,
never. Yeah. Lokomai is the best.
Right. To say that, to even say that I caused problems when really all I wanted was to find some kind of fucking solution for this.
Yep, and
that
we
wasn't
got
going to
received,
fucking
Amber,
happen. No,
huh?
believe it or not, I enjoy my piece on here. You know, I've had it.
Yep.
You know, I haven't been going toe to toe with anybody in quite some time, and it's nice. You know. So.
It is like Amber and we fall out. But hey, Paula's promised PB&J. Paula, you want to run your fucking mouth about my personal fucking shit that has nothing to do with you? Keep going, girl. I got you.
What does she know?
She don't know shit, but I know about her because of Amy.
Yeah. Hey, don't give back.
Amy for that PB&J. Thank you, Amy. I don't like when people do that. That's why I react in a negative way. Like, as soon as they go real life, like Paula, PB&J does, or Amy, bitch, I will fucking, are you kidding me? I know more people than you, and they can dig worse than you do. Fuck off and stop being evil. That's it. And fuck you, Space Monster. I don't want to have sex with you anymore.
Fuck her the most.
Yeah, she's fucking ugly though. Like,
so she has more sex than anyone else?
She's ugly as fuck.
Space Monster does have the most sex on here, but it's by herself.
She's ugly.
Ew, ew, ew.
To Amber's picture or Nikki's.
Ew.
Oscar, Amy, I have to say something to Oscar Garcia.
So mutual. What?
Can I say something to Oscar?
Tell me, yeah. Tell me.
Ooh, Oscar wants
You came
it.
up really hot, but you chimed in, and I'll give you.
Oscar is one of my good real life friends.
Oh yeah,
here, like in Colorado.
Okay.
When Oscar said that shit, I was literally.
When Oscar talks shit, it's the funnious thing ever because he's so sweet. He's
like,
like,
at the time.
Bitch.
And I'm sorry. I called you to shut up, and I apologize.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Oh, he was
when
cracking me
Oscar
up.
says shit like that, it's just I don't know. It's like almost like hearing a child say it because he's so innocent.
He's so young too. How old are you, Oscar?
I'm 29.
Yeah,
29.
Wait, what?
Oh my
Robbie,
God.
look what infamous
Only 1 year
Tristan
older than
said.
me.
Okay, but hold on.
No way,
Before,
Yeah.
I thought you were 21.
Robbie,
No.
look what infamous
I'm
truth teller
29.
said.
oh, hold on.
What happened?
Goes by Sav 2? What is that?
I guess a troll account.
Oh, okay.
Amber, you're 30 or 29?
I'm 28.
Yeah.
Amber,
playing you
Amber,
through in there.
you carry
She's
yourself
barely even old
very
enough
well,
to be on
Amber.
YouTube.
I
Yes.
know.
You
Okay,
carry
so
yourself
hold on,
very well.
because
For 28.
Oscar is a part of the drama that Amy is starting. So Oscar, I confided in Amy, which I don't give a fuck. Can you please explain what happened in the bar and then in the alley, and then I went back in the bar that night? Can you explain it? Because Amy thinks it's some big secret, fucking top secret bullshit because she don't get laid because her husband don't keep it up.
Was the police involved?
No, Oscar and I.
No, they were not involved. No,
Oscar and I went to a strip party show with hot men, but we actually hung out with lesbians outside vaping.
Nothing wrong with that.
Go ahead,
For the
Oscar.
record, nothing wrong.
Yeah. So from Oscar's perspective, what happened from the moment we met that hot man with his shirt unbuttoned on the patio? Go.
Okay, so me and Robbie, we were talking outside, like having beers, and then all of a sudden, I see this guy. He was on the other side, right, Robbie? He was like on the
patio, and he was eyeballing us.
Yeah, he was grabbing his crotch,
He was grabbing his crotch.
Oh my God, I'm like, oh my gosh. So I went over to him and I started flirting with him, like I started touching his chest and like like flirting with him, and then all of a
sexual assault. It's something like
No, it was
only if you don't like it, Nikki.
Yeah,
Only
no,
if you
he
don't
wanted
like
it.
it.
That's true.
But then he started flirting with me, so it got confusing. So continue, Oscar.
Okay, so all right, so okay, so he started flirting with both of us, right? And then all of a sudden, so we went to the alley, right?
No, what did he say before that? He said, maybe we should find an alley around here. I'm like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
come
he
here
said
often,
that.
don't you?
You met in an alley and you have to find an alley.
No, me
Yeah,
and
so-
Oscar both followed him to the alley because we're like, which one does he want?
because he knew he knew a shortcut.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it was right around the corner.
Yeah, it was right around the corner. But then then Robbie went inside back to the bar to have some couple of drinks, and then all
What
of a
happened
sudden,
before that, though? Because Amy's
Before-
talking about that. I pulled my dick out of my pants and the man sucked it for like 2 seconds.
oh yeah, he did. And then all of a sudden, I shoved my hand.
It's like a
Listen to him.
pistol.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
he
a
did.
pistol.
So I started. I was like
Amber,
fingering
I'm
his
not
ass.
sure we signed up
Wait,
for this.
hold
I know.
on, Nikki. What did you just say, Oscar?
So okay, so we were kind of having like a, okay, like so, and then I got down on my knees and I was fingering that guy's ass,
Oh my God.
And then
I
I
did
like
not
started
hear
kissing
that.
him.
No,
Hey,
no, no.
I
Can
was
I ask a question?
back in
Did
the
you do
bar
this on
having a
purpose?
political
Did
debate.
you do it
at
on
this
purpose, Oscar? On
Oh,
purpose?
I did it because he wanted it. But then here's the thing: Robbie went back inside the bar
like
because
Irish
he
mouthful.
he wanted to, he wanted to get some drinks. So I ended up sucking this guy's dick in the alley, and yeah, like I finished him off. It was just me and him, and
There you go, Amy.
He came all over my face, I was like,
Oh,
hopefully there were no night
Wow.
cameras, but oh my God, it was worth it.
That's
I
what I
loved
was
it.
wondering. I was like, I hope there's no like car cameras or like Ys or door cams around here because my penis was out for like 5 seconds.
It's too late now, Robbie.
look at now.
Oh my
Vince
God.
is like, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah, but Oscar and I
I know
basically like
COVID said, have a nice
tag
Friday,
teamed.
bye.
I passed him off to Oscar. I was like, I'm going inside. Goodbye.
Yeah, Robbie went inside to have some drinks, and he was talking to the bartender, and me, I was outside like sucking his dick,
Oh,
Yeah.
I finished
How
him
long
off,
did you suck it?
basically.
Because save Robbie, it takes a long time for him to take a drink. Like, I mean,
No, I went in and I was talking to 2 heavily liberal men at the bar, and then
that's
the
not
hot
what we're
bartender,
talking
and I was
about. We're
debating
talking
them.
about Oscar sucking a dick in the back.
Yeah, but while Oscar's face was getting cummed on, I was supporting Trump in the bar against
Yeah,
2
yeah, that's right, Robbie.
It always
Liberal.
goes back to Trump,
that's a great
does.
slogan.
Yes.
Right, because Robbie was
very
inside and I was
irritating.
outside. We were having, I was outside taking care of my business.
Oscar is one of the funnest people you will ever hang out with in your
I
life.
love it.
I have a
I
video.
sent
I don't know if
Amber
I
videos
recorded
the night
it.
we were filming our scene, and we're like, "Woo!" We were singing Hillary Duff.
He was
with our
dry
shirts off.
humping a coffee table to Hillary Duff yesterday.
Oh, shit.
It was the best.
I wanna be
It was.
Oscar
It was
one
like one of
day.
the best
yesterday.
moments of
Could
my
have been
life.
me.
Hey,
I
Mel.
couldn't believe my eyes. They showed
Mel
me
said
his
you're in
boobs.
timeout.
You're
No more
Oscar's on
Robbie time for
timeout,
you.
according to.
Oh man, I haven't
No,
seen you in a
Oscar and I
while.
are two Geminis, and I knew something crazy would happen, and it did.
Do you think? Oh my God, I'm glad that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot to say something. Yeah, that guy was a married guy. The one that I serviced.
What?
He was a married guy though.
To a woman?
Yeah, to a woman. He
You
told
did
me.
his wife too?
Did he
Oh.
tell you before he came on your face or after?
After he said that he was married to a woman, but he was discreet about it.
Oh.
That's
But,
not
like,
discreet.
say
If he
him, and where
tells
did you
you he
put the
was,
semen?
if
Huh?
he tells you he has a woman, he's not discreet about it.
Well,
I'm
I
just
told him,
saying.
hey, don't tell your wife. Okay, it's our dirty little secret. I told him that.
Oh, that was good advice.
But it was
Yes.
hard. I liked it.
He did. I
What?
didn't. That's why I went.
He clearly
back
enjoyed it. Like
It was,
not
it was,
Oscar,
it was
the
a
other
good
guy.
time though. It was a good time.
We had so much fun. There were
I'm
naked
never
men.
gonna look at that picture again, ever, with that old guy. Now every time
Hold
I see
on,
that
I'm
picture,
about
that's
to
what I'm
know
gonna
who
think of.
PB and J is. So hold on.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna pop. I gotta hop
Nikki,
off.
Guys,
So I need to
sorry if my
sometimes.
language
I
is too
love you
explicit.
all.
Love
I
you.
love you.
Amber.
It
Thanks
was
for
a
coming
pleasure
out.
to meet
Bye. Fuck you, space monster.
Yeah,
Check out
Space Monster,
Amber
you
in my
ugly
new
ass
movie.
bitch.
He's real funny.
Okay, bye,
Thank you.
guys.
Bye.
Sorry for my
Bye.
language, guys. Excuse my language.
It's
You
all
filthy.
You're good.
No, you
Well, yeah-
filthy bitch.
Does
Oh yeah,
Amber
though
have
it was a good
like
night
a
though. It was
channel?
like one of the best moments of my life. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was just like liberating. Geminis live for that. Oh, and by the way, Amy, tonight when she was like, or earlier, Robbie likes to make excuses with his zodiac sign for what he does with his actions. Well, I showed the screenshot of Amy talking about wanting to take a bat to Chad's fucking truck and fucking starting troll accounts under Chad's name and logging into his actual Facebook and posting shit and tagging the bitch that I have her link to her social media, Amy, and then blaming it on being a Leo, bitch. Take all the fucking seats and make sure there's 5 needles of Ozempic stabbing yo big ass. Because you need
people
bitch.
have to be careful from here on out, because before, what happened on social media was not really a big thing if you have a court case or anything. But now there's case law about revenge porn and all those things. And
if I was Amy, I'd be really fucking concerned about that revenge porn law.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's case law in the US right now.
Amy has a lot of fucking laws to be concerned about right now. So try me, Amy.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch. Robbie doesn't scare me. Well, I don't care if I scare you or not, but the fucking
You scare
law
me,
should,
Robbie.
Amy.
Robbie,
the law
if
should,
no,
because you break
no one
a
is
lot
scared
of
by
fucking
you.
laws, cunt.
You scared the living shit out of me, Robbie.
Ooh, I hope
Hey,
I
Goiser.
hope to do it with a
Goiser.
paddle one day.
Goiser. Can I ask you something, Goiser?
Yes, please.
Oh,
You
can
could
I give
call
you a
him
back?
Ing,
Can I
but
give
this
you a
is
back
Ing,
massage?
Oh,
wait, what?
Anytime. You know what?
He's married. You're married. My God.
Yes, but she's in Japan right now for
Don't
2
you?
weeks.
I
So you're gonna ditch your gorgeous
kill
Asian
you.
wife for a fucking Latino whore?
Hang on.
I'll give you a happy ending.
Hey, here's one thing. If she wouldn't, when
I'll
I
give you a
met
happy
her,
ending,
no,
though.
but
Oh,
when
shit.
I don't, Oscar, I didn't even question that. But let me
Hey,
tell you
PB&J,
this.
how are
Let me tell
you?
you
How are you,
this.
Paula's Promise? How you
Oh.
doing, girl? See that, PB&J? Oh, it's so cute.
I told you I
so
had that
cute.
extension.
Oh, I heard. Yeah, like bitch.
I know.
This bitch messaged me back in the day too. Hey, Paula. Oh, and the J actually stands for part of one of her other names after the first. Paula. So you want to talk about my personal life, Paula? Let's go. Let's go. Because I know all about your motherfucking personal life. Now, thanks to Amy. Amy sent that screenshot.
Can I just say one thing about that woman right next to me that I love?
Oscar?
No,
What
yeah,
happened?
yeah, in my avatar. No, when I met her in '88, I went to Canada, and like her family was from Japan, lived in Canada, but only for 1 year at the time. When I met her, she was the woman of my life. She was engaged. I had a girlfriend. When I came home and I showed the pictures to my friends, they said, we never knew you're into Asians. And that was the first time that I said, oh shit, that was never on my mind when I knew she was Japanese, but like she was the one.
I agree, Genzel. Your wife, I feel like me and her would have fun.
Oh,
just
But
by
Robbie,
hearing her in the background and seeing her, like even going grocery shopping together, I feel like me and her would have fun. Or
not only
going
that,
out and
you know
doing
what?
fucking shots.
Like
that'd be fun too.
But look at how young she looks. See, like, let's be realistic for a minute.
She's a year older than I am. At that time, I was 55 and she was 56.
Yeah, but
now I'm 56. She's 57.
Looking at her, you would never think that. Like you, no one could possibly believe that. And I'm looking at her skin and her, her facial features, and I'm thinking like,
yeah, and her
know,
personalities makes it even better because she's funny too. So I like that.
She's very funny.
Koiser.
Yeah. Yes.
According to Ing, one of the most important things
Asian
is
women,
she's a really good mom.
Like, actually, even Hispanic, they always age so good. It's like us white people, black, like dried up raisins.
I say yellow, don't crack.
Like
Amy, I want to meet you one day.
Black women don't. I'm telling you, I don't know what I don't know if it's like part of their DNA or what, but they actually
well, it's the same.
age
they don't
very
crack.
well.
Black don't crack.
Well, I mean,
I think a lot has to do if she has a good husband.
They look good. If what?
She has a good husband. That's why she looks so young.
No, I know. I have a lot of female African American friends that like they're single, and I'm like, damn, girl. If I was straight,
well, absolutely. There's no doubt. Nothing ages worse.
I think
than a white woman
more when I got married,
unless it's Darling Nikki. She's the only.
Yeah,
one.
I think I don't. I know that I don't look my age because
I know you don't.
Tell me that,
but
so far, but my mom has pretty good skin too. So hopefully, I got a few more years left.
Yes, but you have a loving family around.
I love that my genetics have good teeth. I like that.
Yeah,
because these bitches always hating on these fake ass teeth.
Koiser, I want to meet you one day.
Listen, you come up to Vancouver, you stay at my house, I show you around. Especially,
hell yeah.
You know what?
Oscar, do you want to go to?
You go downtown Vancouver, East End. It's like the largest gay community on the West Coast. Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
really?
that.
And yes, like all the bars and everything. Yeah, it's a great place.
Oscar, do you want to tell Ing which state that you have been dropping in my mod chat, all these adult arcades, which one do you want to go to the most? Which state?
I want to go to
The
the
adult
one.
arcades.
I want to go to the one in Florida, though.
Ooh, it's humid there. They have humid crotches.
Yeah, it's
That won't
24
stink?
hours.
Oh, it's 24 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, and New Mexico too. New Mexico definitely went.
Oh, that's a dry
What
climate.
state are you in?
I'm in
Oscar, if I may
Colorado.
ask.
Yeah,
Colorado.
Florida
Oh,
dick
oh,
sucks.
well, then you have like the mountain range of Colorado actually goes up to Vancouver and into British Columbia. So it's the same
The
mountain
Rocky
range.
Mountains.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's very beautiful.
Yeah,
I live
see
here
them.
because I
Me and
love it so
Oscar
much.
see him every day when we walk outside our house
Oh
because
yeah.
he lives like 25 minutes north of me.
You're in Colorado?
Yeah, both of us. Mhm.
Robbie, I didn't know.
You
I
didn't.
know you 6 years.
Nicky.
No, I never like.
I
Here's the
live
thing,
literally like 5 minutes from the Watts house.
Oh my God. I know where that is because
Well,
Yeah.
everyone does.
yeah, I'm into true crime too.
Yeah, but yeah, no, Oscar, he lives because we moved, and so
Mhm.
now we live closer to Oscar.
Nice.
So now me and Oscar go out and venture into the night, into dark alleys after multiple dill pickle
Well,
shots.
listen, you always
Hell
leave
yeah.
him behind in the back alley and go
No,
get
those
a
dill
drink.
pickle shots were good, and the straight man at the straight bar gave them to us for free, like 2 of them. Huh, Oscar?
Oh yeah. It was really good.
No, Oscar, you're a good guy.
He
Yeah.
is. He's a Gemini, so of course he's good.
Oh,
I
thank you.
consider you a friend, Oscar.
Oh yeah, me too. I consider all you guys my
Oscar
friends.
is the father of Nikki's
Not
last
as much as
children.
Nikki. Nikki is my best friend here on this panel. I'm
I
sorry.
am no.
But Ing and I have fucked a couple of times. So
Yeah. No.
Okay, and on that note, I'm
Not
going
yet.
to go
Not yet.
because it
yeah, I
is
gotta
6
go
o'clock
too.
in the morning, and
Yeah,
I'm
it's
ready
4
to
in the
pass
morning here
out.
Well,
already.
Canada sucks.
Whose panel
so
is
just
this,
go.
actually?
There's-
Is it mine?
but-
Do I have to shut it?
He is Mel.
But I loved that you guys. I got to come up here with you guys. Of course, Ang, you and
Amy
Oscar.
loved it too. She really did. She's posting.
You
about
look
it,
so good, Ang.
Thank
Oh
you.
my gosh. I
Look at
love
Oh,
those
my
tattoos.
cat pooped again. Oh my
Oscar,
god, it smells so
Oscar,
gross.
don't you want to ride those tattoos until
Oh,
tomorrow?
I do. I want to give you I want to give him a happy ending.
Okay, I gotta go. I love you guys, and I will
Love you,
chat with you
Love you,
soon.
Nikki.
I love you
Bye.
guys. Have a
Bye,
good night.
chat.
You
Bye
too.
bye. Have a
Love
good night.
you.
Good night.
Love you
Oh,
guys.
is awesome. Okay, good night, guys.
Uh-huh.
Love
Bye
you,
bye.
Dave
Bye bye, Robbie.
Love the chat. You have the
I'll
best
see you on Grinder,
chat
Oscar.
online. You have the best chat online.
Well, Nikki does, because I don't really go. I think
Oh,
I
I
feel
thought
like
we
the
were on
night
Nikki's.
chats are
No.
more fun.
You have both the same people, in a sense.
Yeah, no, they're good. Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah.
They're good in real life too. I've met a bunch of them, so
That's the difference.
Yeah.
People who can't be real life. Let me tell you one thing, Dave Robbie. Ever since I came on here, my real life is who I am on here.
yeah, and what I will add to that is, like I'm the same, but once I got married, I changed a little bit, and I realized like I never had a problem
get
with
that.
people knowing about what's going on with me, but when other people were involved and they started going after like my husband or his family, I'm like, okay, that is not necessary, bitch. Come from me,
And I get that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, when I came on here 6 years ago, I already had the life I have today. And that's different. When someone comes here and the lives change, it's a different dynamic. Like it changes. I
Yeah.
never had to, like I never looked for anything when I came here. I came on here to have fun. I came on here to interact. That's it.
Yeah. And then, well, you know, because all the things you've experienced over the years, and it's like, no matter how much you have fun or try to, there's always somebody like trying
100%.
to
Yes.
hurt that or like put a roadblock in it. And it's some of those people just so happen to be who you thought were friends. It's like, whoa. But you know
Yes.
what's really good about that is even if that happens and I've met those people in person, I still log off and have my real friends that I've had for decades, you know, years.
Yes.
And my family. So I'm like, okay, well, fuck those people, Amy. Those
No,
people
I
don't
get
have
that.
those
I get
real
that.
social interactions. And I think they rely on the internet for that or for money too. And that's what's shitty for them.
That's just to say, I could log off forever on social media and have a life.
Oh yeah, I think if that, well, you know, if that happened,
I know
can
you
you
do.
imagine the time we would save from like messages, emails, comments, all that? Like it would save so much time. So, but if you enjoy doing it, then you put your time into it and you're like, oh, and it's not for money or views. It's like, oh, these
Yeah.
people actually really want to know how I'm doing. Well, I want to know how they're doing. But some people have hidden agendas. So watch out for those folks.
100%.
Because they nasty, they trifling, and they ain't ever going to find themselves in a dark alley with Oscar.
And it's neither him or me.
No.
Anyone else. Yes. No. Like, no, I trust you with my life. Like, you are a person that I would trust my children with. However, my children
well,
are
not
now
one day.
grown men. Now I won't trust them taking care of you, so I won't say.
Okay, well, I will tell you why you should not trust me with your children is because if I've ever babysat in my life or I hang out with like my friends' kids, I am the instigator. Like I become a child around them and I like tease them and I poke them and I start trouble and I like instigate the trouble. So no, I'm like
my kids would have killed you in an instant.
No, your kids would love me. Like I get along with kids, but I'm the one that's like, hey guys, let's go out and let's throw poop off the highway.
Well, they would be with you 100%.
Yeah, like I'm a professional gay uncle. Like I basically raised two of my nieces and then two of the other ones. Like I was present a lot and I like to have fun. Okay, so my niece Haley and Jasmine, they're in their early 20s now. But
whose children are they?
Huh?
What sibling are they?
Oh, they're my sisters.
Okay.
Me and my sister are close.
Oh, okay.
So when they were from like the ages of 0 to like 12, I would pop those bitches in my backseat. Or when they grew up, one of them could sit in the front. We'd play pop music, and I'd be like, bitches, we're going on a drive-through hop. And a drive-through hop with my nieces was we'd go to Panda Express. So we'd hit up Chinese. Then we'd go to Taco Bell. Then we'd go to Burger King. So we got all the genres of food. And still to this day, they're like, oh, I miss the drive-through hops. I'm like, bitch, you got to call it, motherfucker. Let's go.
They're grateful for the gay uncle.
Yes. Yeah, like we've always had fun. So
that's just it.
But I
Yeah,
love you, Ing. Thank you for coming up
I
and
love you,
being
Robbie.
fantastic.
You know that.
Thank you
Yes.
for sorting everything out with Space Monster. She did so
No,
good.
I didn't sort it out. I did not. I tried.
Space Monster, you did so good. You were so respectful, and I thank Ing for that. Like, wait,
Well, she did better than I thought.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think she went live. She's dragging all of us right now, so that's fine. Everybody
good
go
for her.
over to Space Monsters.
She has content.
Yeah, give her love, guys.
Give her love. Thank you for having me. Love you,
thank you,
Robbie. And
have a good night or day.
You too.
Okay, bye.
Be a day.
Love you, Jerry D. All right, guys. That's it. That's all I had to say. Amy, you could keep on trying to be whatever the fuck it is you're trying to do, but Amy, on an end note, this is what I'm going to end it on. And I hope next time you address me, Amy, when you're live, not on your channel, because you can't, it's impossible. But any of your friends, turn on your motherfucking camera, bitch. Because you like to talk about other people doing that, and you never do. And you got a big fucking mouth. But the next time you do, why don't you come on and debunk everything that I've proven against you? You're shady. Retro will see it. Michelle, I mean, she's dingy as fuck, so I don't think she'll ever see it. Retro's really dingy too. Wow, I think that's maybe why you befriended them, so you could fool them super easily. But I'm smart, and you kind of fooled me for a while, but you're a shitty person. And Chad knows that. Lots of people know that. That's why Chad has been seeing his ex-girlfriend from high school, who's way prettier and nicer. Doesn't need Ozempic. And people who are pre-diabetic don't need that either. I love it. So, bitch, forget you ever knew me, fuck off, and I'll never speak of you again. But come after my family, me, or anybody, you know the drill. And you know I do it better. But I also know that, like, when people do things back to you, Amy, you like to, like, go to the courts or say you're going to the courts. I would love to see your big crater face in a courtroom. And I would actually fly out for that shit, too. Just to see your face turn red again. Just like it turned red when you introduced yourself to me in person. Because you were shy about the way you fucking look. That's an insecure... And I've been insecure in the past, too. But you're a very insecure person emotionally, spiritually, physically, and all of the above. And I'm not. That's why you found the right fucking cunt. That's all I'm going to say. I hope you guys have a good night. And we're going to play a shitty song that I wrote. I wrote this song like shit almost 10 years ago. But Amy needs to ride on. But the Ozempic needs to kick in, and she needs to be able to fit on a horse before she could do that. Hey, but you live in the woods now in a camper, so you got it all started. Know what I'm saying? You're on the right track. But watch your fucking dogs around poisonous toads, you fucking animal fucking neglecting cunt. For entertainment purposes only, because she's too busy on YouTube fucking paying attention to drama instead of watching her fucking dogs outside while they urinate or go to the bathroom when there's poisonous fucking creatures outside that could hurt them. Mom and pet mom of the year and wife of the year. Viagra, folks. Viagra. Come for me again, Amy. Because for now, that's all I got to say about you, bitch. Good night. I will face my faults, and I will change, and I will wanna waste my time anymore. Not gonna throw my life out the door. Too many times I have given in, but this life is my game and I will win. Gonna head to that sunset, gonna make change in my life, but that change ain't gonna be made, ain't gonna be made until I ride. Ride on, ride on. I won't deny that I have lived in sin, but I'm wiser now than I have ever been. So I won't let the darkness drag me down. I'm gonna move where I'll be safe and sound. Gonna head to that sunset, gonna make change in my life, but that change ain't gonna be made, ain't gonna be made until I ride. Ride on, ride on. Just keep those feet moving and just keep that heart beating, and you're gonna make it, my friend. Stay in this thing till the end. It may be harder at times, but look at how you grow stronger. So don't you throw in the towel, I bet that you could fight longer. Look at this road that I'm riding, no I ain't sinking, I'm rising. Headed straight for the horizon, cause I choose living, not dying. I will be laughing, not crying, don't need no rag, tears or trying, because my faith is supplying the strength I need to keep trying. Look at this road that I'm riding, no I ain't sinking, I'm rising. Headed straight for the horizon, cause I choose living, not dying. I will be laughing, not crying, don't need no rag, tears or drying, because my faith is supplying the strength I need to keep trying. Gonna head into that sunset, gonna make change in my life, but that change ain't gonna be made, ain't gonna be made until I ride. Ride on, ride on. I will face my faults, and I will change, and I will ride on. No, no chance, no, no dance, no chance, no dance, no chance. Give me second chances.